Well, hell, I've been sitting here talking and I've been muted the whole damn time. That makes me look, well, okay. It doesn't make me look. It means I'm an idiot. Ken Carson, hello. I'm going to drop you the link and you can pop up if you would like. But Ken Carson, you are more than happy to come up. Or more than welcome, I should say. I did not say hello to everybody yet. I will get to that. Let me drop this link for Ken, because it's not every day we get Ken Carson in here. And I like what he does. So he's a friend, just like everybody that's in here. But Ken and me talk all the time on the phone. We have for 2 years now. Hey, Liz, how you doing? All right, Ken, I just bounced that one out for you. Cool Gamer, hello. Yeah, my day's been a little screwed up, and it got a little stretched out, a little longer than I thought it would, but it did. So I was a few minutes late, and I apologize, guys. But it is what it is. We all have lives. We're all normal people. We're not, you go see somebody that's an influencer. They're an influencer. You know what that means? Nothing. All it means is you're on air. That's it. Yeah, let me go grab this. Sorry, Red. Let me go grab this. I have to pull it over to my other computer screen. I don't know if I can find. I won't even go look. I'll just go to my channel and go to live. Okay. There. Now it's pinned. All right. Anyway. Ken, I had dropped it. Oh, you have no sound? Why is that? Crystal punch you in the throat? What the hell's going on? Linda Clay. Okay, we're going to start this over. Not start it over. Let me go back up top here. All right, Dorinda Willard. Dorinda, again, Professor Falcon, Mike, Red. Let's see. Annette Graff. Patrick Kelly, hello. Let's see. I think I said Mike Mazza, but maybe not. Kim Stanley, hello. Ken Carson, hello. And I dropped the link for you, Ken. If I need to drop it again, just shoot me a text and I will put it back out. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Liz, always great to see you. Bella Vanilla. Okay. I knew I was missing one somewhere. Linda Clay, Joyful. Son of a gun. We got more. Kim Stanley. Proud dad of a Marine. Hello. Good to see you again. Meemaw Patriot. Hello. Creek Squad. When you get done, come on back up. It was a lot of fun talking with you. So anyway, I got to the bottom. I think that's all I got. That's in the chat. So anyway, always great to see the people in the chat. So if it wasn't for chat, we wouldn't be here. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. I'm going to drop the link again in case Ken didn't grab it. But I will drop it again. I know he was kind of busy doing something. He said it'd take a minute, but I'll drop it again so you don't have to go search. Ken Carson, I just dropped it again. Here in a few minutes, I will drop it again for once Ken shows up, I get a visit with him. I'll drop it again for all the other likes, and we'll just have a conversation. Jan, I don't even know how to say your last name, but I'd hate to butcher it. So, Jan, hello. Anyway, no, I knew I had a few people wanting to. Hey, look at here. We got a straggler coming in. I'll bring him up. Hello, Kevin.
What's up, Shane? Straggler? I guess I could be called that.
Yeah, I didn't even see in the chat.
No. And then I'd have to type all that in the chat on this phone to hello to everybody if I did that.
Oh, yeah. You're there for an hour trying to get to all that close.
It's just easier to pop up. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Michelle Gigliotto, hello.
Because I don't like phones at all. Butt wink, Grizz. Hey, Dorinda. What's up, Ray? TJ. You got a bunch in here.
Oh, yeah. TJ, she's been coming around for a little bit now, and it's always good to see her. I mean, she's always been pleasant. I think I met her over on prepping.
More than likely. I think that's the first place I've seen her.
Yep.
I think that's where I've met.
And if I'm not mistaken, she's got a beautiful little home, and it's just a gorgeous little place that she's got. If I'm not mistaken.
Linda. Hey, Red. Wolverine. John. Hey, Michelle.
Joy Fritz, hello. Yeah, Ray, I see you. John, hello. Like I said, I try to catch everybody, but sometimes it gets a little hard when the chat gets to moving pretty quick. It went to moving pretty quick last night, and it was like all I could do to keep up with that damn thing, much less the panel. I was like, to hell with it. I had to leave the chat alone so I could keep up with the panel.
I've seen some strangeness in your chats, too.
Yep, there's been a few nefarious people in. It's all good. It's
I
just
don't know
part of
what it is. I don't know about nefarious. I don't even know the purpose of it. But there was a couple weeks ago some dramas I just didn't even want to watch.
Yep, I seen it. I can't help what comes in, but I can get rid of it.
No, and it's a weird situation because you can't really say anything about it without knowing. So you got to wait it out. And
Oh, we got this.
apparently it came out in the wash anyways.
Yep, we got
It
this
usually does.
bonehead that wants to come up, and I'm going to have to let him because I love this person to death.
Well, hello.
Who you talking about?
It's me, Camo.
That's him.
Oh boy. Well, here now I got a. What are you doing, Ken?
I just went through like a digital meltdown. Like right when we were getting ready to do this, all the equipment just went, we're going to go haywire. Hi, Dorinda. So
Hey,
I'm
Dorinda.
underneath the desk. I'm hooking up this. I'm hooking up that.
I know what you was under the desk. Look what's sitting next to you. She
This
must
is
be
Crystal.
wearing a skirt.
No. How's everybody doing tonight?
I don't know. No one's told us. I don't know if anybody's listening.
Surviving so far.
Yep. So,
You
are
got
you
any?
back?
You got technical issues, man. Have you got any fluorescent or LED lighting going on around it?
I do.
I noticed some strange things about that lighting, so I started testing it.
There's
And
one
for
right
instance,
there.
like if you're on your phone on a panel and you
Yeah.
hold your phone near an LED or a fluorescent light bulb, it starts wigging right out. All right. And then I
I
went
got
back
one.
to all incandescent lights, and now I have no problems with any of that.
Well,
Yep,
I'm
I
going to tell
got
you.
a damn LED
Sorry, go ahead,
right
Ken.
there. I'm sorry, brother. I got an LED right there, and I got 1, 2, 3 fired up over there.
Yep. Yeah. I've always noticed my biggest problem was always with fluorescent lights. You go
Now,
to a fluorescent,
yep.
and I'll be talking to people on the phone. They're walking around their house and they get in their kitchen. I said, and they'll start cutting up real bad. I'll say, "Are you under fluorescent lights?" Well, yeah. Get the hell out of that friggin' room.
Yeah, well, I
And
remember
then
that.
everything clears up.
I remember that, Shane, when we were down in the RV down in Florida, and we were getting that bad
Yep.
Wi-Fi, and you were like, "Do you guys got fluorescent lights?" And we looked, and there was that kitchen with that kitchen fluorescent light. We killed that. We killed that light. We didn't have an internet problem the rest of the night.
No, we had a good conversation.
Yep.
Anything wireless.
Well, the biggest thing is the ballast. And even some of these little bulbs you screw into a incandescent screw in
Yeah.
that has a little ballast in it, they can jack your phone plumb up.
Yeah.
And they can jack up a lot of signal because the frequency that comes off of them is just so powerful. And Gigi, I don't know why you said holy shit. Maybe it's because Ken's here.
Yeah, it is because she already gave me a holy shit before when I text. Well, she texted me when I did that first live a couple days ago. She went, "Holy shit!"
Right.
Hi, Gigi.
Hello, Christopher.
Hello, everybody, and chat saying hello to me.
Hi, Gigi.
Yep. So anyway, welcome. I think this is the first time you've been live on my show.
It is. It is. It's the first time I've actually had things set up to really do it. Really, to be honest. I
Well,
had
I'm
my
not going to
phone.
complain.
I had my phone, but that's a weird deal because, you're either dependent on the campground, which never have Wi-Fi. That's the most misleading thing in the world. Every campsite says we got the best Wi-Fi, and you're like, well,
Yeah.
let's go there. Let's go there because that's what we need. Then you get there and they got the worst Wi-Fi.
Yeah. They got Wi-Fi, but it's only for like 1G.
Right. Right. You can't even stream like YouTube. You can't nothing. It won't even do that.
No.
For
No.
most of them.
Did you get one of those little antenna boosters yet?
No. My antenna
Those
got knocked off.
work. I bought this antenna booster deal. It's just USB. I could set the device on the outside of the truck, and it would pick up like 20 more connections than it was before.
Really? No, I do know there was one time we were at a campground and we were so desperate just to watch some TV or something because we were basically blacked out. So we got this damn HD antenna. And I put this thing on. I'm like, well, at least we'll get some local channels. We'll at least get to see some other humans. You know? Well, it didn't work. It didn't pick up neck. And I was like, I'm not quitting. So, Camo, I pulled one of you. I jumped up on top of that damn RV and I started taping shit and rigging shit. I'm up on top, you know, like, please, Jesus, give me a signal, you know. we finally got We finally got one.
You got to make Mama happy, man.
Tinfoil and rabbit ears, whatever it takes.
Oh, man. I was like, well, I might be staying up here all night, but at least Crystal will have some TV for the evening.
Yeah, I'm going to hold the antenna while she watches TV. She can knock on the wall when I can come down.
Yeah.
It might be a week.
Might be a week. Throw me up a beer every once in a while, would you, honey?
Yeah, if you'll just toss a beer up out of the door, just kind of hurl it up and over,
Yeah.
I'll be good.
Yeah.
And Michael Gale, how you doing?
Hello, Michael.
Michael Gale, hello. Good to see you again. Michael
Dorinda.
Gale has been becoming a regular. He is always a blessing. He's a good dude.
Yeah, there's a sniper in chat. Watch out.
Yep.
Which
Hello,
one?
Michael.
Dorinda, how you been, Dorinda?
I'm pretty good. I have a YouTube channel now, Ken.
Oh, you do? Is that what did I see your name earlier? I wasn't sure if it was you.
Yes,
Something-
Dorinda's Crafty Corner.
I did see that. All right.
We do
Crafty
crafts
Corner.
online.
Hey, Lily.
Right. Well, I will head right on. Anybody got a link to that? I'll sub right now.
Red's got the link. She'll probably drop it in chat in a few minutes.
I hope so. Yes.
Hi, Lily.
Lily J, always a blessing to see you too.
Hello, Michelle Gigliotti. And okay, hang on a minute. I got to look at the name.
It's called Dorinda's Beer and Crafts.
I always got my beer with me. And that Jan, I think you pronounced her last name Jagir. And if I'm wrong, she will correct me. Did Jan in chat when you said you didn't want to butcher her last name?
Jagir, that looks right.
I think that's how it's pronounced.
So, Ken, did you get to meet Mother Nature down there?
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
yeah, she's sitting right next to him.
Are you talking about the hurricane or just the daily hell that comes down there?
Well, I was thinking about you down there during the hurricane. I heard reports that everybody I knew was okay though.
Yeah, we got out of Dodge. I was in Georgia by the time it hit.
Yeah, I knew you was moving over to Georgia, and how'd it work out in Georgia? Was it okay?
Oh yeah. Then we went right up in the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee, spent the night there, and then kept heading north. Our thing was, we got so damn far north, because they were showing that thing hitting the Panhandle and kind of like going up to Georgia. And I told Crystal, I said, we might be running from this thing. Who knows where we're going to end up? But we
It's just chasing you.
It's chasing. I said, well, the problem is we're so far north at this point. We're still smack dab in the peak of hurricane season, basically. What if we turn around, spend all the money, go back down, and then another one comes up, and we wouldn't be able to afford to leave that one. So we were like, we're in the middle of hurricane seasons. There was like 3 more hurricanes still out at sea when
They got another one coming up. Did you hear about it?
No, I didn't. Really good. Man.
They got another one coming up.
That's awful, man.
Hey, it could have been worse. You could have been in a houseboat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where I would want to be.
Oh, I missed your last 2 videos, Ken. Where are you now?
I'm back up in Cincinnati.
He's up there at WKRP in Cincinnati.
I went and made a full circle, but I came back with a prize.
Yeah. Now let me ask you a question. Was that a FULL circle or an FOUL circle?
I'm trying to fuck. What are you talking about?
Fool.
I don't wanna
Magic
answer.
Angel.
You know a fool. Have you been a
Oh. Yes. I got to answer your questions carefully, Shane. I know. I'm like, I can incriminate myself if I don't understand this right.
Hello, Michael. Magic Angel. Hello, propagate this light. Good
Hello,
to see you.
Hello.
Jay Fritz.
Ken, isn't it about that time of year for a turkey drop in Cincinnati?
That's right. Yeah. Yep. Matter of fact, we ran out of all the campgrounds because of that. We were looking to book then, and everything was booked up here. We were like, now come on. Now, how can all the campgrounds be booked in Cincinnati? Like this ain't like Florida.
Yeah, there's a million of them.
Right? And it turned out it was over they do the pumpkin thing and the turkey thing, and so they're booked. Yeah, you can't get nothing up here either. Right?
You back in your studio?
Yes.
Your original
That
studio?
was the greatest moment of WKRP ever. I remember watching that
I
happen.
know.
Yeah. Yeah. They do all kinds of stuff up here to remember that show still. That show's basically never really died in Cincinnati,
What the hell was that DJ's name that was
Les
Les Wetner?
Les Nessman.
Yeah, Nessman. That's it.
Yeah.
No, that was the reporter.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
Yeah, he was the one that was out there narrating it as they threw the turkeys out of the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
was
God. The horror.
Yeah, the horror. I remember that. Who was like the guy with the beard?
Oh, you're talking. All right. Johnny
Someone's
Fever.
Johnny Fever.
Yeah, Johnny Fever. Yeah, that's it.
That's
Thank
what
you.
it was.
Boy, that's been. I'm going to talk. That's been in the 70s since we all was watching this.
Yes.
Son of a gun, we're not telling our age, are we?
Early 70s at that, right?
Yep.
Or am I wrong?
Howard Hessman, yes.
I think it was early
Jim
70s.
Boswell, yes, you are correct.
Howard Hessman.
See, Jim is sharp as a wit. I mean, he don't miss nothing.
Debbie, thank you.
Debbie,
like all,
yes.
They're all shocked because I'm back on camera. Hey, guys, I'm sorry about that, guys. We did not intend to be gone that long. That was, there's some stories we'll remain silent. We won't tell on, and there's some stories we'll eventually tell. But I'm going to tell you.
Well, now, damn it, that would be good stories.
We went through some shit now. Hey, when you're on the road like that, it really is. You just don't know what's going to happen.
Oh,
next.
my God, I know that's right.
You are.
And not only that, that can be a. I'm going to tell you what, it can destroy a family if you get into the wrong situations. And I want to tell you what.
Yeah.
So to see you all are still together, that is empowering.
It made us stronger.
It's not the destination; it's the journey.
It's the journey, and we went through one. And I tell you, well, you guys seen that video. I mean, my beard was all grown out. I mean, I didn't even. I was just like, looked like I just come walking out of the damn woods, and I basically just did. We were wore out when we came off the road. But we couldn't rest because we still had no road to lay our head. So we had to do a bunch of construction and rearrange. Oh, we're just. I think we slept for almost 2 days straight once we got things settled, and then it was time to get up. And we did. We were just done. We couldn't move, and then we had to start putting all the gear together and start getting ready to get the music back recording and get ready to start bringing you guys all this music I've been promising and never delivered. But,
hey,
I'm coming, guys. Don't give up on me, man.
Never.
Hey, Crystal, do me a favor. Because I know Ken won't. He ain't got the balls to do it. Okay, maybe he does. I'm just giving him shit. Anyway,
She all right.
Go in and say hello to Mama when you get a chance, and Papa Ken or Papa Bob, and tell them hello.
They're listening. They heard it.
Ken,
good.
Just from my point of view, every time that I announce to the universe I'm going to do something, that's when all the roadblocks and barriers pop up.
Yep.
So I'm to the point to where I just do it.
Yeah.
Instead of announcing, it's like
that's what I'm trying to do. But you got all these algorithms and all this weird other crap going on, and you're supposed to be running promos, and it's exhausting. But I tell you what, it is a game changer with Crystal in here working, because that was something that I always needed, was someone actually in the studio helping me all day long. And now,
Bullshit.
Oh, you put her right to
Bullshit.
work, did you?
I'm calling bullshit. You know what I'm calling?
what?
Bullshit. You know
Oh,
what it was?
What?
You need a woman over there behind you, pushing you to do what the hell you need to frickin' do.
Oh no, sir, you couldn't be further. You were so wrong. No. You guys got to understand. I literally work around the clock. I do not stop, and I bust my balls. And it just got overwhelming, and then everything happened weird on YouTube. But you guys know, since the very beginning of January, I was trying to get down Florida to get her. So
Oh, yeah.
I went packed up like 1, 2 times, and then unpacked, and I'm like, and everyone's like, "We thought you were going to Florida," and I was like, "Well, I did too. I don't know what's going on." So, but no, you are right. I do. She does. You know, it doesn't. She don't push me. She inspires me, is a better word, brother.
Correct. Correct.
She loves my music so much, and she gets so excited when she sees me start writing something, and that's nice. I'm not used to having that, you know. Yeah. So
Prepping, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep.
All I can say 101 is you're over the target when you get the most flack.
Yep. But he's
well,
still
and
staying
you know
strong.
better than go there anyway. If you don't want to be ripped down, you know better. You're old enough to know better. Quit
Hello,
doing it.
Kaden.
Hello, Wheezy.
Hello, Debbie McKenna.
Yep.
But prepping's still kicking, still going.
Yep. But here's the thing. No, I watched and I learned and I listened kind of to everything that you do put out. And I'm thinking, this is going to be an epic story. Because
Right.
this is he's still searching. She's searching. And well, most of us are.
Well, you know, too, brother, when things are moving that fast and you got to make decisions on the fly, you make a lot of bad decisions. And and those
You
bad
will trip
decisions,
a little bit.
you trip, but the problem is now you got to repair that trip, and now that's on top of what you already got going on. So it's a big learning curve. You know, YouTube is it's a monster of a platform, and you got to be broken in a little bit, and then you finally get used to how it operates, and then but it is what it is at this point. I'm still standing. I got
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
101.
we all, and that's the biggest thing. We
101.
all succeeded.
Yeah.
I just want to tell 101 something. Almost a week ago, I lost use of my Facebook and Messenger because of something I sent in Messenger 2 years ago.
Wow.
I'm going to tell you, if it's still in your history on YouTube, they will go back and they'll find it. I want to tell you, I've been there 2 years ago, and I have been.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase it. I haven't been struck down, but channels have been struck down.
Well, I remember
From the past.
Craig the Hunter telling me that one time. He's like, "Ken, I'm still getting strikes from your music from last year."
Yep.
I'm like, what? Yeah. Hey, Area 111. What's up, brother?
And Love Peace 7. Hello.
All that to me means is that they're reviewing your content and searching for a reason.
There you go.
They heard something and now they go digging. Once they find you and they hear something, if they can't get you on that, they do go digging.
Do you all
I want
get
to tell
that?
you, they'll go back into your past.
Oh, absolutely. They just sent out that new email. I know all of you guys got it about the new terms that YouTube's doing as far as, was it language?
Yep. Yep.
What is the rule? What's the new rule?
I haven't read it. Crystal read it, but in a nutshell, they don't want you even talking about sex. Is that right? You can't even, like, if you're kidding, talking about sex, they're gonna wipe the channel down. If you're cussing, they're gonna wipe your channel down. more Nazism. You know, we're used to it. They're just stricken. You know, they're tightening.
Boy, everybody we know is screwed.
That's what we were saying. That's exactly what we were saying. We were like, well, there goes everybody. See you around Rumble, everybody. I don't know. But you know what? How many times we've heard stuff like this and they don't enforce it? So that's another thing, you know.
You know, if YouTube wants to close down, well, if they just close down instead of prosecuting all of us for it.
I know.
Yeah, close some of a bitch down. Let's go on.
The thing about this new policy, and we were watching some other YouTubers that are just doing reviews, and this is going to get, people all over YouTube. This is not a patriotic attack. This is an attack just on speech. Because they said the people that are going to get it the worst is the gamers. The guys that has those channels of them playing video games because of what's happening in the video games. Not necessarily what they're saying, but what the video game is showing. It's going to wipe all these YouTubers out that do gaming. So it's not just a Patriot thing this time. They're headhunting everybody this time.
You know why they're headhunting gamers? I can tell you exactly why right now.
Why is that?
Because they can't mind. Let me see how I can say this so it's proper.
Yeah, Red. I've got a
deal. All these young people.
You can do what you want on D Live.
Yep. When you mind screw people, and you're a gamer, I want to tell you what. The gamers, they will go in there and they will mind screw them and get rid of them because that means it's taken away from what their propaganda that they're putting out, and that's exactly why it's happening. I've seen it. I watch it.
Yep.
Tracy, hello.
Hey, Tracy.
You was a prepper for 15 years. Well, prepping. I'm not going to hold that against you. You're a young buck. You can do what the hell you want.
Area 111. What's up, Art?
Yes. RH, how you doing, bud?
He's been having some good shows. He better watch it too.
Oh,
he's
already in it deep. He's already in it deep. He's getting all kinds of hell coming at me from all different directions. I talked to RH a little earlier. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop over RH's tomorrow about 4 o'clock, I'm thinking, and say hello to him. But especially if you're someone like RH. And
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. Yeah. Don't take it into the bathroom with you, bud. But if you're over the target, we all know. Like RH, they're gonna chase him down. We've all seen it before. Over and over. Dorinda, what's new with you? And you know what? I owe you an apology.
For what?
Because I didn't do one more big hair when you bought that blue wig, which I never got to see.
I got another one now, too.
Oh, well, we might just have to do a Dorinda big hair special.
Now, wait a minute. Now, let's go back to the first big hair. Do you remember what happened?
The very first one?
The very first one. They took you down.
Oh, they did. Yeah, that's right, they did. Yep. Well, we got to the other channels.
Can't be having no fun now.
I still got those daggone strikes. They never removed them strikes from my channel from that night. That was almost a year ago or over a year ago. Probably a year. But they're still there. They never removed them. I'm like, what the hell is that about?
I did 3 lives in a row when I first started doing it. And they took 3 down and gave me strikes for all kinds of things. Medical misinformation, misinformation in general. It
It's insane. It's insane. Will there ever be a solution? See, my thing is until there's a smart TV made with a different app, YouTube's got this locked down.
Hey, maybe Elon will buy YouTube.
I sent it to him. I did. I sent him that. I said, you need to stop worrying about cars and rockets, son. You want to be a trillionaire? Make a patriotic television with apps that we can all go to and still be on people's flat screens. Because I guarantee you, every patriot would buy one. Right? I want a TV where MSNBC isn't even allowed to come on the TV. You can't even access CNN. That doesn't even show up. Like, I got cable, but I got to pass them to get to where I want to go. I don't even want that. I don't even want to see their name. And also, wouldn't it be cool if you could have a commercial filter where only you can like set up what kind of commercials you'll accept through your TV instead of being bombarded with all this ideology stuff that is just disgusting. Well, they're preaching is what they're doing. They're constantly preaching.
You know what I see? I see sometimes where some patriotic channel will get monetized and they put Democratic commercials in.
Son of a bitch. Yo.
Yeah, I know. They do. The commercials, I think, are just completely out of hand. I think it basically makes TV not even worth watching. Hello, Sharon.
So the MK Ultra's not working on you.
Maybe in a different way.
All right, that'll work.
The jury's still out there, I think.
All right, Camo Carl, I was told to tell you, mountain lions.
Jackasses!
Yeah, no shit. Oh wait, you just mentioned politicians.
Yeah, isn't it fitting? Their mascot.
Oh yeah, look, yeah, they say that's a mule. No, it ain't. That's a jackass.
What are you talking about?
Look at the
Democratic mascot has always been
Republican.
Oh, that.
And you got the elephant and the jackass.
Yeah.
They call it a mule. Or it's not a mule. You know what it is? It's a jackass.
It's a jackass.
They refer to it as a donkey, but we all know that.
Yeah, I've always said donkey. That's why I call Democrats donkeys. I've always thought it was a donkey. But I'd be more than happy to say jackass.
Hello.
They're closely related. Let's put it that way.
Right. Yeah.
They're sisters.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. But hey.
Although, the way the gas prices are.
Yeah.
The way gas prices are, I've been thinking about getting like a 20 mule team.
Hey, that's right.
Not of jackasses. You can't get them to friggin' move. Half the time they decide, okay, we're done, and they don't move.
Now, is it the mule or the donkey that carries all the someone's stuff up the side of a mountain?
Mule, like the old Borax. Remember Borax from the 20 mule team?
Okay. So what do the donkeys do? Just eat grass and scratch their ass?
Yeah.
Like me?
Well, somebody else.
The funniest thing I ever seen one do.
Somebody else scratches their ass. Hello.
Did you see the video of the donkey laughing its ass off because the dog touched the electric fence?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
That is one of the greatest videos of our time.
I'm laughing. I think that's funny.
Hey, guys, say hello. Look at area.
Yeah.
Hello, love, peace. Thank you.
And I thought we was going to have prepping too.
Yeah, you say you want to come up in about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I got another guest that's going to show up in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
You gotta have. Can you have 6 or
you'll
more?
love this guy. He's a true vet, 26-year vet.
Oh, I know who this is.
Yep.
Well, that automatically tells me who that is.
Yep. Told everybody.
Good people, man. He's good people.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I want to
soul,
tell you
man.
what. I'll shut the whole damn station down just to go talk to him in private. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah,
We
he's
become
good people.
friends, and that's just who I am.
We're
Lauren
there,
Price,
Gigi.
hello.
Gigi, we're there. We'll meet you there.
Where's
Absolutely.
Gigi
I'm more likely to act that way over a gal, Shane. But okay.
Oh, Dorinda!
I knew she was going to show up, and you was on here, so she had to have her
Nice.
happy days
Did you
music festival going on her head.
That's gracious.
What's up, RH?
I need a green one.
Hey,
I got
everyone.
one.
Good to
Like
see
this
y'all here.
one.
Good to see your wig there, Dur.
RH, how you doing, bud?
All right,
This
Shane.
one would be a good headbanging one.
Yeah, punk
Daggone.
rocker, huh? The punk rocker look. Remember the
Yeah.
punk rockers?
No, that's the Miss Elvis look.
Miss
And then I
Elvis.
got a
Okay.
purple one too, like Gigi.
And she says that's purple, but in her camera, it looks blue like a Smurf.
Well, I am.
So
Hey, time. What's up?
Hello,
I'm
Shap.
gonna start calling her Smurfette.
Well,
When I
I owe
have
you
the
now.
wig and the purple wig on, you can call me a Smurfette.
Well, we're gonna have to do a Dorinda big hair special, I think. Because I felt bad because after I killed the show, then I was like, "Oh, Dorinda just got that blue damn wig." I thought Chris was like, "Shit, oh, I forgot about that."
Oh, get this. Her and Gigi both went out competing, buying who could buy the most wigs.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
So Gigi got more. Gigi's got
Yeah.
more. Okay, we're gonna have to do a big hair special then. We'll do a big hair special. We got to. That's the only right thing to do.
You got.
We need to
take
get
lots
more.
of intermissions so they can change your hair.
Okay. We can do it. We'll do it, guys. We'll do
Well,
it this
Gigi
Friday
was
if you
doing.
want.
Gigi tried to do a 70s night.
Oh, okay. I'd
Um,
like a 70s. A rock night or a more like disco?
It was more disco-y type,
Hey, I ain't got a problem with that. Roller coaster.
but that only lasted one night, and then she quit doing that too. So who knows?
Yeah, I was being on the road, man. There was just no way I could do big hair. It was too hard just to get an internet connection, much less something like that. So, but now we're back set up. So who knows? But I owe you guys a big hair for the new wigs. That's not fair to you guys. So let's do a big hair special. When do you guys want to do it? You tell me. I'm game anytime.
Hey, I
On a
got an
Saturday
idea.
night.
1980.
Not this Saturday. Not this Saturday. Hang on. Let me check the calendar here.
Camo, we're gonna need some. What do they use in Back to the Future?
A flux capacitor.
And they had to steal the exactly, and they had to steal the plutonium. There it is. I couldn't think of it. We're gonna need some plutonium and a flux capacitor, and then we can go to 1980 and have a real big hair.
1985.
That's right.
I could get my real hair back.
Right, that's what I said.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have to wear
I
wigs.
could get some hair back. That would be cool.
some hair back. Hey, I'm with you, man. I started losing mine early. Real early.
No, I did too. I need to go ahead and just shave the damn thing off. But
Ken,
my God,
my
I'm fighting.
girlfriend at the time when I was like 18, I might have been 19. My girlfriend was cutting my hair at the house, and she went, "Oh." I went, "Oh, you screwed it up, didn't you?" You know. Oh no, no, it's all right. It's okay, it's okay. And then she's acting like she's gonna not even tell me. I'm like, no. What's going on? She's like, you've got a bald spot starting. And I'm like,
Oh.
and within like a year or something, that shit there was a
Yeah.
landing pad within no time.
Wow.
Mine went on the very front first, is where right here. I was young. I was in my early 20s, and I remember looking in the mirror going, oh, no. I'm supposed to be like 40 before this happens. I'm in my 20s. So mine started right there, and it just went, whoosh. It was gone.
That's
Well,
how that happened.
I came in just to say hello. I think we're going to be watching, having movie night later. But good to see everyone, and
All right,
Ken and
RH.
Miss Crystal. Good to see y'all here tonight,
see you.
and Camo, Carl, Durr, and Shane. All as always.
Oh, hey,
Continue.
RH, I went over and watched a couple of your shows. I didn't jump on chat because I just thought it's best I listen for a little bit.
Well, me and RH, we're going to sit back and talk music tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Was that right? About 4 o'clock, RH?
Yes, you're going to educate me on music. That's correct. About 4
Well,
p.m. tomorrow.
We'll just talk shop and have some fun,
There you
Sit
go.
back. Yeah.
Yes, good to see everyone in chat. We saw the greetings, and thanks a lot. If you don't mind, Shane, say hello to Rob the vet for me, and
Yep.
hope he's doing well. It sounded like he was going through a little bit of a rough time the other night. But anyways,
He is. Well, it's not a rough time. He's just going through a transition point in his life, and where he's changing a bunch of shit and he's got a bunch of work going on. He is wore the hell out. And that's
Yeah.
just the bottom line.
And again, it's good to see Ken and Crystal together like that, looking really happy there. So I'll just stop there. And
thanks, brother.
you guys, y'all have a great night.
You too, RH. Love you, man. See you
Oh,
tomorrow.
absolutely.
How is your neighbor? How is your neighbor doing? Area 111.
Ted's doing better, but he's going to have a rough go with it because, of his age, and he had diabetes before the attack, and he's on a CPAP machine. His skin, people that are diabetic and they're that up in their age like that, they have a hard time mending, so it's going to be a slow process. Hey, good to see you, Rob. Glad to see you there. And
Now you
again,
can tell him yourself. Now you can tell him yourself.
yeah, I just wanted to say hello to you. It was good to see you the other night, and I hope everything's going along good for you.
I am done on the ranch. Done. Now all I got is one little area to take care of, and I'm out of here.
Was you able to get a good price for your home there, or your ranch, or?
I think I did fine.
Well, you still got to pack up your cabin there, and
well, the cabin will go fast. That's the fastest part of the whole thing. The big thing was getting off that land and the time to get. I had 45 days, and got out of here in 40 out of that part. But
yeah.
We've been living in this cabin for a long time, so it's kind of normal for us. And RH, it is really good to see you. And Liz, good to see you. Good to see everybody in the chat tonight. Good to see you, Kit. You are one amazing musician, brother.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Rob. Thank you.
And Michael Gale, Semper Fi, my brother. And
that's right.
I'll catch people as they go tonight. Creek Squad, good to have you here.
Yep.
And Carl, Mountain Lions.
Wolverines! Wolverines!
All right. Good night, everyone.
My God.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, all right.
Good night,
All right.
Night, all right.
So, Duranda, good job on getting that bull elk. Tell your husband that's great.
He got a bull and a calf moose.
Right on. Right on.
They just went through him and my daughter just went through the freezer so we have space to put meat.
Ooh.
All right.
Right.
Hang on. Red, what do you want to hear, hon? You tell me. I'll figure out what I can do. Even if I have to do it off the cup so we don't get ripped down. I don't care.
do
Dorinda,
a
are you
cover of whatever song she tells you.
Oh, I know.
Dorinda,
Red?
are you in the snow yet? I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, no, you're
Harvest
good, but
Moon.
We had snow. I think it was last week.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the week before. I don't freaking know. It lasted like 24 hours and then it was gone.
Is it cold as hell or still decent?
Well, we were in the 40s today.
Yeah, we were in the 50s. So
did you realize, guys? Hey, I just realized something. Ken sings about veterans every day,
Yeah.
all the time, and Rob is, he's only been in for 26 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
I'm retired.
and we've got the best panel up here right now we have ever had. And I think here in a second, we're going to play a Ken Carson song about the vets.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, man. Thank you, Sean.
And which one would you like to hear, Ken?
I'd say ask chat. Let them decide.
All right, chat, which song do you want to hear from Ken Carson? And it's all about the vets, which is this young man sitting right below me.
Rob, I don't think you can see it, Rob, but right back there, if you look where I'm pointing, there's a 2nd Infantry Division flag that Michael Gale sent me while I was down in Florida. And it's all tacked up. It's tacked up right now. Otherwise, I would pull it closer. But I'm going to do an acoustic, little acoustic gig, and that's going to be the backdrop behind me. So, but ain't that cool? That's a cool flag. We had that flying off the back of the RV.
Rob, have you ever heard Ken's music?
Yeah, you played it a couple times on here. I was glad to meet the man. You know what I mean?
Did you say 2nd Armored Division, as in Hell on Wheels?
The Hell on Wheels. There it is.
And Michael Gale told me when he sent that to me, he said, now look, everyone's going to recognize that flag. And boy, he wasn't kidding. Because we flew it off the back of the RV, and they all thought I was a vet. So, but everybody knew that flag, and that was really cool. So Michael hit it right on the head with that one. Everybody knew it. And my uncle was 2nd Infantry, which I didn't know.
2nd Infantry or 2nd Armored Division?
This is 2nd Infantry Division. Yeah. And so it was
infantry, baby. Camel car infantry.
Yep, I heard it now. But he said armored, I thought, the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry if I did.
Nothing, Mama. Anything that comes slipping out of our faces is what we talk about, or we get suggestions from chat.
I'm seeing December Wind 22.
Yeah, I'm seeing some 22 out there too. December Wind is one of my favorites.
Well,
glad and Blair.
December Wind is good.
Oh, December Wind is good. 22 is awesome. That was my first favorite. But he's got so many that is just phenomenal.
Well, wait a minute. I thought it was Red. I thought Red was picking the song, though.
Well, Red, put it back up again. I know which one she said. I think she said 22.
And we got Brothers Calling, which is another vet song coming here real soon. And then I got an acoustic version of a different song I'm writing about the fallen soldiers, which I'm hoping to have done by Christmas. We'll see. So we got two more. We got 2 more patriotic, and then Sleeping Giants is a patriotic song. So I got 3 more songs coming real soon for everybody. That's
sure, Gigi, come on up.
Patriotic songs. Yes, Michael, I'm sorry for the delay, brother, but I'm finishing the vocals on Brothers Calling tomorrow, and then I got to get with Shane, and then we got to do some mixing and some mastering, and I'm hoping to start getting things ready for the release in the next couple of weeks for Brothers Calling. I'm sorry.
Well, there it is, 22. Which is my favorite caliber, ridiculous as it sounds.
Ken, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to sing with you on something, or do you want me to just narrate? You
all right. Well, I'm going to step down. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Well,
Shane,
Shane,
I'm out too.
I think I tell you what I'd rather do, Shane. I'd rather on Brothers Calling we just do the narration that we already discussed with the beginning, middle, and end, and
Right.
then let me sit down and actually write a song that I know that you're going to be singing with me on, because it would be a different approach on a lot of things.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
I would love to do a song with you if you want, and we can sing it together, and I'll mix it, master it, produce it, and we'll release it like a full production deal. But let me write that from scratch with you. Let's write it together.
No, that's perfect. I was just wondering because, like I said, I'm not a terrible singer.
You're
But-
a good singer. Stop it.
So with some digitals, I could sound like a
Well,
pro like you, and we will
you're
have
great
a
singer.
hit from hell.
All right, let's do it.
And
Let
not
me
only
know.
that, I'm going to talk to a friend of mine that's fixing to do maybe some projects around here
Uh-huh.
that maybe we could get you incorporated into a. Now this is hypothetical,
Absolutely. Okay.
bar and grill kind of situation
Okay.
with a stage. Now that might be. Now it's hypothetical. I'm just making shit up out of my head, but it was just
Well-
a thought. It just popped in.
And I'll drop a cherry on top. Remember, the studio is mobile.
Yes, it is. And let me hang on. I'll play a song for everybody, and it's one of Ken Carson's. But I got to take this call. It's my brother.
Prepping 101. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Prepping 101.
So, just for the record, both channels are still up. I got a third strike, but it's across 2 different channels. So I shut everything down to preserve everything. And I created a third channel, which I'm not going to reveal just yet.
Okay.
And that's going to be a lot more strict of a channel.
Such a rebel.
I know. They got me on something like almost a year ago, and they claimed hate speech. But again, they don't tell you when, where, and why, and what you said, and what section of the video. It's
They
just all
showed
flag.
me on Facebook and Messenger. They showed me what I sent in Messenger 2 years ago. It was Hunter sniffing or snorting something off of some behind.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Hello,
Hi, honey. How are you, Louise?
I'm doing good. Up against a heck of a checklist.
Good evening, Louise.
Oh,
So how did you were you able to review your video 101?
Yeah, and I put an appeal in, and I explained that I always have the banner on there, and so forth and so on. And
Yeah.
they didn't. They just say, "Oh, well, it's you know,
Yeah, let me know how that works
turn.
for you,
fucking didn't do anything."
Louise. Sorry,
Yeah.
I haven't said hi yet. I was on the phone with my brother, but hello, hon. I'm glad to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you.
come here.
There's my blanket that I'm working on.
Yes, and it's looking. Hey,
Awesome.
That's
other
cool.
than that little 4-inch, 5-6 inch strip you was doing, that
Yeah.
thing looks wonderful.
It's starting to go.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, Willie D, how you doing?
don't want me sitting back. Oh,
Hey, Willie D, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
is it okay to pat your hand?
It is. Was waiting for the
That's a
freaking
nice
music.
joke.
Oh yeah, that's right. Son
I'm
of
gonna
a
have to
bitch.
need a song.
Hang on a second. Son of a gun.
We're gonna all have to meet.
I got my head up my ass and my phone was ringing and all that stupid crap. I am
It's all
so
right, brother.
sorry, guys.
Well, I need
We're
to
getting
get a
it.
beer and take a piss anyway. So do your thing.
There you go. Well, I'll get you fixed up by the time you're done taking your little
Yeah, but they're
tinkle
not
break.
going.
I'll be back.
Why do they
All
cut?
right.
They're clearly leaving it.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember where I hid that shit. Son of a bitch.
Good to see you.
Here 22, because that's what Red said. She did say it again.
What's that? 22?
I thought we were going to hear 22.
All right. Hang on. Damn it. Give me a second. Because I got them all from Ken. So I didn't have to go through. Well, I have to still put in the copyright things, but I'm trying to remember where I had them.
You know, those copyright things, half the time they don't even work.
Oh, I know it. Okay, let's see. Is this one? Oh, here it is. Now I found it. All right, 22, y'all say.
I didn't say. Red said it. Would.
Well, Red is when it comes to chat. Well, son of a bitch. Hang on. I kind of screwed this one up. I got to move this over to another.
Tell me something you don't do, Shane.
Oh, I screw everything up, man. I'm notorious. And Rob, you've never heard anything?
Yeah, I have. I heard
That
about
one song you played.
That one song you played on your channel, remember?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know which one song that was because I played plenty of Ken's music.
You know, the one song at the time and the place that you...
Yeah, that had sound.
That had sound and words. And,
you know the thing.
Yeah,
come on, man.
I booted myself out of this place. I hit the wrong button and I was out.
Oh, I know. I've seen you. You booted yourself right the hell out the door. I'm like, oops. What the hell? All right, we're going to play a Ken Carson song, and Ken Carson's on the stage as we speak. So copyright, I'm going to have to say this very politely and very gentle. Fuck you.
Yeah, kiss my ass.
That's it. Well, damn it. That's not what I wanted.
I don't know how much.
So we'll see y'all later on if they knock it.
Oh, no, they won't knock me off. Trust me.
I don't know how much more of a copyright you can get than having the actual creator on the stream say, yes, you can use it. So,
And the bad thing is he's got taken off his own fucking screen. He's got taken off.
Well, that's just it. You guys are forgetting. You guys are forgetting already. They can get you just for swearing now.
Wait. Did he get a copyright strike on his?
They took me down.
On his own channel.
They shut me down. They took me down while I was live because I was playing my own music.
Yep. I watched it. We was doing Big Hair, and he played his own damn music. And they ripped him down, and 60 seconds later, he got to come back up. But it's like,
well, they did that one time. We were in the middle of the daytime last year when I used to go live during the daytime, and I was spinning some of my tunes, and they knocked me off.
All right. Well, I'm going to see if I can
Get
button because I forgot they moved the button. Hey, Big Steve. I forgot they moved the button from share to
if I ever win the
yes,
lottery,
Rob.
I'm going to
Go ahead.
create a platform for Patriots.
When Eric was playing, I think it was the theme to The Godfather, they struck us down too, and that was on a cover.
Oh, they'll get you on that.
And then they got us one time on Amazing Grace. They shut us down.
Yep, I remember it.
They shut us one time down for the Marine Corps anthem. So that was copyrighted.
In the garden.
In the garden, they copyrighted us on, struck us on that one.
Well,
and we beat them all the time. We beat them all the time because we have an attorney. We just take them to court. About the time you have your attorney get a hold of them, they stop their fucking around.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
You know, all talking about the swearing on YouTube. We're an over 18 channel. And they can't. There is no way. There is no way, right, that you can have you agree to something and then change the rules to what they agreed to, right? It's an infringement.
Halfway through the fucking game, you change your rules. Yeah, no bullshit.
It's an infringement on our First Amendment right. And their algorithms, that's fine if you guys want to monitor us that close. But Google's being sued right now by our federal government for censoring politicians, and they're going to repeal 230, and then they're going to be really screwed. And Kanye West or whatever his fucking name is buying Parler. But he's buying Parler, and then you have Elon Musk on Twitter, and that's going to change the game. See, they can't treat us like we're a bunch of children. That we all talk a certain way. You know, you got the YouTube police, and then you got the YouTube people police.
Right.
Everybody wants.
Did you see today's headline? What was today's headline? I saw it showed Elon Musk alone carrying a sink into the offices of Twitter. What the heck was that? Why did that make news?
He's throwing out everything in the kitchen sink.
That's it.
He was
Bingo.
carrying a new sink in. He was carrying a new
he threw out
sink
the
in.
old one.
Because he got rid of the old one. He's bringing
All right,
I
I see what you're saying. Okay, I didn't look at it that way. That makes sense.
Rob, go for it.
I had a few days to think about all this crap because I took some time getting my shit done around here.
Right.
And everybody knows I think better when I'm working, right? And I have been giving it a lot of thought. You know, everybody up here, I don't know how old you are prepping, but the majority, the people that are up here are over 40, right? So here we are, we're over a 40-year age, and we had grandparents and we had parents, and they talked a certain way. And the thing about it is we forgot the way they talked to us. They didn't talk to us real nice, and they didn't say, we're going to candy coat everything. And they didn't. And that's how we learned, and that's how we got productive in life. That's how I did anyway. And when I went to war to protect my First Amendment rights, so did Michael Gill and many others. You know what I mean? And we should be able to express
101
ourselves.
might be young, but he's not the youngest one here. There's one in chat even younger than 101.
Okay,
we've got some youngins, but
I'm going to finish my point. I really do want to finish my point.
Please.
You know, we sit down here and we have all these other channels that do their thing, and everybody's allowed to do their own thing. It's called content creator. I had a channel. I created my own content. Nobody has a right to police another content creator and tell them how they're going to do their show, how they're going to talk, how they're going to act, and you're not behaving, so we're going to punish you, whatever. You see, people get to the point where they need to understand. People subscribe to people they have something in common with, or they want to come in and just have fun. And we got to make you fun again, and we also have to speak our minds and be who we are as individuals. And that's where I'm at. And I'm gonna stop there. And Ken Carson, it is an honor to have you here tonight.
Thank you,
and Shane.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I am very good. But I'll
I
sing
am
you
glad to hear that.
sing you a song if you want me to, but I'm fixing to play a Ken Carson song.
If I get my choice between you and Ken Carson, you're fucking sunk, dude.
All right, man.
Hey, Rob, I want to say this very gentle because I know you got a tender heart. Fuck you.
Yeah. I know you like me now, and now you want to. Anyway, I understand now, brother. Play the song.
Ken Carson's a good dude, and I want to tell you what, he sings great music. He produces great music, and I can't wait to work with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wish we was closer at one time. But Rob, you heard me say something earlier that may resonate. I cannot wait because I think it would be hello.
Play the song.
This is the longest song intro ever.
Oh, man, this is.
Well, this is the biggest intro ever.
Shit, I might as well just play it at this freaking point.
Yeah, Ken's like, I don't even remember what you was going to play. What the hell?
I vote for live. Just saying.
Shut up. I'm trying to hit.
Hi,
I can't.
Gigi.
They had to change it
Hi,
to.
Ken. Hi, Crystal.
present instead
Squirrel.
of share.
And then once he
Shut
plays
up.
that
I'm
song,
trying,
he should
damn it.
play. Once he plays that song, he should play Destiny because that was our first tune.
That was.
Is that what you come up here for, just to get your way?
Hey,
Yes, she did,
Nah.
and
Nah.
she's very good out of it. So,
Shane,
all right.
brother, I'll look at the wig. I love how you look.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with your head, but it looks like
nice.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with your head.
Well, Gigi, I told Dorinda, I my bad on. Well, look at that. I'm out. Oh no, we're still. I thought we just got.
All right. I want to tell you, this is some great music by a great dude, and I love it.
Thanks, brother.
Ken's the same age as me, and we went to the same shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Sing along with it, Ken.
God's name stood up proud, and he'll fall for the USA. We all know there comes a time in every man when he looks down deep and he makes a stand. Say goodbye and off to war. This young soul became a man, and he
Yes.
sang for, and he heard men cry. Stood there strong with American pride. Yeah, we thank you. 22 for hanging strong.
Whoa, Ken.
Thank you. 22. Stay with us. We all know there comes a time in every man when he prays to God to be a better man. You feel the pain, awake all night. You pray for mercy under candlelight. You said goodnight, went back to war. With this good man we call brotherhood, and we see your pain, we hear your cries, and stand and fight for the American way. Yeah, we thank you, 22, for hanging strong. We thank you, 22, so stay with us. We thank you, 22, for hanging strong. We thank you, 22, so stay with us. Yeah, fight, so we stay strong. We have a fight, we stand strong. 22, 22, stay with us.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Thanks, brother.
Hey. Now I got to figure out how to stop all this shit.
Hey, check this out.
Yes, sir.
You don't think I'm serious about playing at the rallies? Come on. Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on.
You know how you do it, Ken? Is you get a semi-truck flatbed trailer and generators, and you make a mobile stage.
On top of it.
You know, you make a mobile stage where you can pull right up, ready to go.
Absolutely. Look at Gigi. Oh yeah. Hey, Shane, my brother.
Yes.
Are you on StreamYard?
Yes.
Let's get together tomorrow. I'm going to show you a little trick to use those files I sent you. You can pre-upload them inside to StreamYard. So when anybody wants to hear a song, you just have to hit play, and it's premium quality audio, and it's streamless. It's perfect because it's already been uploaded. It's not streaming. You know what I mean? Or it's not running from the processor, so to speak.
Correct. Right. No, we will get together tomorrow. Salty Smile, and that does not look like his icon, but that dude is good. His name is Ken Carson, and Carson is spelled with a K.
Thank you, sir.
And he is...
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Dorinda, I love that wig.
I want to tell you, I can play another song by Ken
I wanted
Carson.
to stand up more.
Oh, my God. You look like the Wicked Witch of the East.
Dang it, I was muted. You need a little stick to go, class.
You look like you've had your head shoved up the rainbow's ass.
Yeah,
Just call her Skittles.
She looks like she went through the Willy Wonka factory tour.
Oh, my God, yeah, and she fell in.
Skittles. This is Skittles. Skittles Rainbow.
She's silly.
Rainbow.
No,
Actually, it was pick and choose. I've only got about 10 of them now. But yeah, Tony and Katie told me I have to do the Stones. She's a Rainbow with this on.
She told you had to do the Stones or you had to be stoned?
Hey, can you guys still hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can still hear you, Ken.
You're a little quiet though, Ken.
Am I quiet?
A little bit.
No, you're good. I can hear you fine.
Because I almost just pulled the whole damn shit down almost, didn't I? Okay, I didn't know if I.
Oh my God! What are you doing there?
I'm still getting things set up.
Tell Crystal to leave that little thing alone till later. Oh my God!
Get a room.
Don't do it in the studio.
She's just warming things up. That's all.
I love it. I love it, Gigi. I love it.
You can warm things up, but I'm going to tell you what, that plug-in is not going to fit very well in anything till a little bit later.
Yeah. The reason I chose this one is because Whiner Baby up there, you look like the Barney with the purple one. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll put rainbow on tonight.
Hey.
I'd rather you go back to Barney because that one is just silly.
Look,
okay,
I love it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm
Everybody loves the purple.
I'm having too much.
Well,
yeah, that's true. But
everybody loves the purple one.
So
yeah,
Skittles is a good name for a squirrel.
What one second?
Yeah, I like that. Squirrel is Skittle. Sorry.
Yes,
Guys, people are asking where'd all my videos go. I took them down and put them all to private, just as a fail-safe thing. Okay.
There you go.
The channel is in shutdown mode. In the meantime.
Yep.
Preppy.
Salty. That was a funny one.
And you probably know this. You probably know this because you've been on this longer than I have. We have been hit, even in private, for videos that was on YouTube.
Well, I know that. I know because only the YouTubers, YouTube can see those. But what I'm saying is they're shut down from the public. So
okay,
I'm on the phone. People were asking in chat. Sorry.
All right, no, you're good. You're good, bud.
I don't think anybody can top this one. I had a naked butt guy walk across the screen.
Oh,
You
I
had a
remember that.
naked butt and you walked across skis.
Hey, Chris,
No,
I
the
remember that.
naked
Naked
butt walked
guy.
across the stream.
Yeah.
Oh no, not just once.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot. He did the other walk. I forgot about that. I'm still focusing on the other walk.
Yeah.
That was priceless. It's like, oh boy, of all things, too, right? I knew something was weird when I saw the room, but no, do I shut it down? No.
You let it go.
Welcome to life.
I mean, I
So
cut it off, chop the piece out and whatever. Actually, Dorinda, do you remember this last year, Halloween? That creepy guy that came up on my panel? Do you
Yeah.
remember that? It's like,
Yeah,
and I'm
his name
thinking,
is Shane, and I'm still here.
oh, no. There was a really and I mean creepy dude that came out. I've cut it out of that stream from last year. He was something. I don't know.
that.
There was something this guy was trying to dig for, or trying to asking me all kinds of creepy. Oh, it was. I kind of finally went, yeah, okay, bye, goodbye. Like you're
I don't
like,
remember that.
oh, he was. Oh, you celebrate Halloween? I'm like, yeah, I love Halloween. Oh, well, it's
The mouse.
what other people do, and start getting into the talk of what other people
lovely.
do and rituals or whatever. I'm kind of going, well, that's their business. I don't care. I like Halloween and he kept going with this weird stuff. I finally went, yeah, bye, click. Okay, that was that was strange.
Yeah, I
Anyways.
got.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure that
You got bots in here.
they got them. Yeah. Nope. Prepping's on it. Look at there. Prepping. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, that's like Bonnie's the other night. Did you notice that Dorinda was in what 5-10 minutes of her going on? She had bots. I was like, how is there bots in her room that quick? You can't tell me any kind of conversation brought them in. So look at who was in chat at night.
It's not the chat. That's not what.
No. I'm just pointing out to Dorinda. Just keep an eye on who's been around that evening. That's all.
Yeah, there's a few that can bring them because they're paid
Yes.
to bring them.
Yeah.
But there's most of the time it's just because they're just butt heads.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not saying that is untrue what you were saying. All I'm going to say is I can't prove that, so I can't say that's what's going on.
It's just sad that some
Rob, you
people out
still
there
there?
have to,
Huh?
You still there, Rob?
Yeah. I had bots in my channel when I was going a lot of the times, and we just knocked them out. If you hide them out, if you hide them where you're sitting, they can't come back. The problem is, if a mod hits them, you can go over the mod and hit them again.
Yep.
And then you're the final say on the channel.
Correct.
And you've got to
whenever I see them, I report them. Other people, and I've got certain ones already in my blockage thing.
I hid them from our main channel from Hardlock.
Right.
I hid them from Hardlock. I had a channel at one time too, and I hit them from Hardlock, and they wouldn't come back. We'd always be another name, and I do think it's associated with some of the gamers in the gaming world because they work on shit like that all the time. But I don't know. But right now, I think everybody's so used to them coming in and doing it that it's not nearly as shocking as it was a year ago. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
But when I sat down there and I'm starting up my channel again, I'm going to be doing it real soon here now.
Yeah, you said you were doing it Sunday. I waited all day and watched. I kept checking on your
Tell
channel.
you why I didn't do it Sunday. Want to hear why?
Because you were busy.
I got drunk Saturday night and didn't feel like doing it on Sunday because I was way hungover.
It happens. It happens.
No, not you.
I'm not lying.
That's okay.
Anyway, I'm going to be more. I've got more time now that I'm not unloading horses and getting things moved. You know what I mean?
Right.
And when I came in on Saturday, I was just stressed out because I have very little time to accomplish what I was trying to do. And then a miracle happened on Monday that was good, right?
Right.
And we pulled 20 semi loads of our garbage off the ranch, which got us done. And I was real happy to get everything loaded up. Now I can finally catch my breath and maneuver onward in life. But moving, trying to, and that was the other thing, Shane.
Yes, sir.
Your show, do it, being up here all the time like I was.
Yep.
I was tired all day long and I was dragging butt, right?
All right.
And then I was trying to do that and do this, and I just got myself caught up in a whirlwind. So now I've really slowed down a little bit. Got a good night's sleep last night. And I'm back. And I made up my mind that I wasn't going to let anybody tell me what to do anymore.
Correct.
And so I'm just going to be who I am because I'm not good at being anybody different. And I'm going to roll with the tide a little bit better. And I'm going to catch my breath.
All right.
I mean, this border was really a lot of pressure on me. Between the border shit, the moving shit, and everything else, every once in a while you get caught up in a whirlwind, and that's exactly what happened to me.
It's gone already?
It happens, man. It happens.
Well, I'm not upset about it. I just had to catch my breath, and really remember who I am as a human being. And I know that's, yeah, I should have eaten my Wheaties. Yeah, I needed my Wheaties out, Liz.
I'll be back.
But now I'm catching my breath and I'm catching up with myself.
Correct.
And realizing something. Too many times we have everybody telling us all this doom and gloom shit, right?
Right.
And then you get caught up in that whirlwind. And I lived in doom and gloom when I was in the Corps and when I did the border. And now I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm kind of happy about that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't have to worry about what if. I've got to worry about when. You know what I mean? And I don't even have to worry about when because God will take care of that. And that song that you played, Ken?
Yep.
That hit home.
Oh,
I got another one. I've got another one pulled up. It's ready to go, and I love it as much as I love the other one.
Okay, Shane,
Yes,
is it going to take as long this time to play it than as it did last time?
Not if you'll shut up.
Oh, I wasn't the one talking.
Nope, I can pull it up right this moment.
Shane, you want to hear something funny about this song?
Yes, sir.
Out of that album that this song is from, which is the album Just in Time, that is the only song that didn't make radio play.
Who cares? What it's making now?
I mean, it's the best
it's
song
making
on the album.
YouTube Live. It's getting more views right now than it ever has.
Yeah, it's when my music was being no, it wasn't YouTube. It was when it was on radio stations and being played over the air. And every song on that album got airplay except for that one. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute, this is backwards. That's like the best song on the album, right? No, it's not the best song, but it definitely was worth radio play, right?
This is one of my favorites, and I'm going to tell you, this is one of my favorites.
Thanks, brother.
Then play the song there, Shane. We've been waiting.
That's all mute.
I know. Shut my mouth. Get her did.
You need to upload it first, but go with it.
I already got it.
Did it.
Oh, yeah. I've got them all.
Yeah, I know.
Everything you sent me, I've got them. You got to keep remembering how to do all this shit.
December wind, just standing outside Toledo. Old man, sitting there, just waiting for someone to care. Hey man, are you hungry? Do to help? Do you need a hand? Hey man, can you hear me? Oh God, don't let this man pass before me. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. I see the secret soul all around the world, but not all around. And you know how hard it is when life throws you back and you lose control. Old man, he does believe that his country will stand and fight like he did for me. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man, don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man die the simple way. Don't let another man die the simple way. Tell me where I'm wrong. Explain to me myself. Cold wind, December wind. Don't let another man, don't let another man die. December wind. Don't let another man, don't let another man die. December wind. Don't let another man die. December wind. Don't let another man die. December wind. Speed of souls.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you for allowing me to play that shit.
Hello, Rocksteady. Hello, Navy Vet. Hello, Tennessee Patriot.
My turn. My turn.
That's only 99 cents, guys. Head on over to kencarson.com. Get your own. Help me out, would you?
Oh, like me. I have a CD.
Anybody that's listening, I don't know. I've only got, 89, 90 people in here. Anybody that's listening, go. If you haven't subbed or whatever, but go over and give him a little love, give him a little. The man, if everybody would give him $1, it'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be great.
That's just it. It's just $1.
But you ain't got to give me $1. I'll give you a song back.
Well, and that's it.
We'll
go
trade.
give,
I got my
go give
CD.
him $1. Go give him $1, please, because when there's 91 people in here as of right this moment, that'd be $91. Yep. And he has the most beautiful music. And if you haven't heard it and you didn't like it, then go give him a flip off and tell him to fuck off. But everybody else, give him a freaking $1.
Thank you, brother.
And if you got a few more dollars, whatever, that's on you.
And song number 3 is going to be Destiny.
Oh, she
Destiny.
wants-
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Real
Hey,
quick.
Here we go.
hey, is Christy still in the chat? Look, I want to say this, GG, because I don't know if you caught this, but I felt really bad that you and Dorinda got rid wigs, and I closed the show, big hair, and I felt awful about that. So we've decided we're going to do a Dorinda and GG big hair special, and the only thing we need to know is what time do you guys want to do it?
You know what? You know why they got wigs?
Because I was trying to continue it and I just kind of lost my oomph for it. It's just not the same.
Yeah, that ain't as good as what I had. Mine was because they don't like their own damn head, so they have to change it.
Hey, come on, $5. It's her doing. Oops, it's Dorinda. She went. I got these wigs, and I. Ooh, where'd you get those? Because I paid $25 for my purple wig. Wait, you paid
I only
$5
paid
for
like
those?
10 or $15 for that blonde one I got. I don't. They're not very much.
They
No, they're not.
Well, what it was is the big store of what's it called? Playtime? No, party
Dollarama.
time. Yeah, but the party time wigs that were $20, whatever, and they went to Dollarama and they sold them off for $5, I guess, because it didn't sell. I got this. I got the brunette, the blonde, the black haired, black and white one. I got a.
Hey, wait. I see something we got to mention. I see something we got to mention.
Barney's Chitlins.
What?
Your bracelet.
Everybody's. I'm going to jump down.
All right, bud.
Catch you
Little
later.
Camo Wolverines.
The one thing I was going to mention was
Out mines.
Rob
Deplorable.
is he's got the same hairdo I do. I'll just change friggin' hats. I don't care. I don't care.
And just so you know, Ken, Red put in a Big Hair Night web YouTube page, so you kind of now have to follow through on that now.
I will. Hey, look. Hey, thank you, Red. But I'm just waiting to hear Friday, Saturday night, 9:00. When are we doing it? Let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to spin some tunes. I miss all that. I miss you guys.
Yeah,
It's always one
Friday nights are good.
She said Saturday. Which is your game night, Gigi?
Oh,
With your
actually,
husband.
this weekend is bad because I've got my granddaughter this weekend.
Well, she can rock out with a wig on. You got 5 of them.
No, I mean, she's 16. Trust me, you have
Friday
no
night
idea.
next week would be fine, Ken.
Yeah, unless you want to do it on Thursday. But, you know.
No, I got to work on Friday morning. That ain't going to work. That's why I can't do Saturday nights, because I work on fucking Sundays.
All right, so Friday night. We'll keep it on Friday.
And you can start at 8:00. That would be even better. And go like right till midnight. That would be freaking awesome.
Yeah, 8 your time.
Yeah.
Just some of everybody else.
Everything's at 8. Ken, remember this. Everything is at Dorinda's time, not yours. Since it's your show. Since it's your show.
Are we the same time, Dorinda? Or you and I are?
No, she's different. Well,
I'm
no,
Eastern.
you and her are the same.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm good. Shane, you're the one that's
All 3 of us. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Friday, 8:00. Big hair.
The 4th.
Dorinda special. A Dorinda
The
special.
4th, right, Lee Gigi?
No, Gigi ain't gonna be there because she's gonna have family.
Not the 28th, right, Gigi?
No, that's this weekend.
Yeah. So we want it on the 4th.
Are we talking about?
Big
See,
hair.
look, they don't even know their shit. Y'all get your shit together.
Whoa.
How many shots?
This weekend is Halloween. Like Halloween's on Monday.
Yes, exactly. Everything's Halloween
So
this
it
weekend.
can't be
I was
this
planning on a
weekend.
Halloween party Monday. Yeah. So
John, hello.
Friday.
Sorry,
Hello, John.
I'm getting
So it would
overrun
be
by
the 4th.
by the silliness.
And I'm
So
writing it down.
I'm
Big
glad somebody's writing something down
Hair,
because I guarantee
yeah.
you.
Shane,
Yes,
On
sir.
the 4th.
real quick. I want to say
Yes,
hi
sir.
to Rocksteady, John Southern Exposure, and
Oh,
Navy Vet 103. Glad to have you all here, brother. Glad to have
Yes.
Hello,
you
John.
here.
John. Hello. I
Yes,
already
Navy
said
Vet.
that.
Thank you for your
Sorry.
service.
Yeah, I forgot about Navy Vet. I seen him earlier and I forgot all about it because of and I apologize, Navy Vet, because of,
And Tennessee Patriot. Glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you
oh
here.
he was in here a second ago and I forgot to say hi to him too. I just been caught up in the panel and I apologize. But hey, been in chat, been on panels, two different ball games.
Good
It's
one,
hard to
Red.
pay
I
attention.
love it. Big Hair Party, November 4th.
Deplorable
6
chicken,
p.m.
hello.
Hello,
there you
deplorable.
go.
Hello, John John.
Hello, Deplorable.
Rob's been trying to say
Hey,
something.
I
for
can
the
bet
past
you
10
the
minutes.
last. That's it, eh? I can bet you the last.
Rob is. I'm going to tell you what, Ken.
Yeah.
You want now? I'm not going to tell you. He's going to tell you details of the stories. But you want to hear stories? That man was in 26 years.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Thanks,
has.
And he lives
He
in
has.
Arizona on the border.
He has not stories. Let me rephrase this. He's got. He can tell you instances, not stories, because he won't go into detail, and I don't blame him. But he's got a few little ins and outs
Experiences.
that may inspire some of your music.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Hey, deplorable.
Um,
John John.
Now, Rob, I apologize if I stepped out of line there.
I normally don't talk about much of it very often. You know that, don't you?
Correct.
Understandable.
And I've been on the border and I've been in the border fight and I haven't talked about that near as much as I'm going to be exposing it though. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And it'll be real
Wonderful.
soon. But anyway, I sit down there, and it's humbling to see the songs that you wrote.
Thank you, sir.
It makes me think back to a day when I was in. A lot of people don't understand this. It's something you carry with you the rest of your life.
Correct.
And my dad fell in Vietnam. My grandfather was in World War II. I'm a third generation jarhead. But I'm proud to have served my country, and I love my fucking country. You know what I mean?
Thank you, sir, for your service.
Well, it's my pleasure. I'm glad I did it. That is why I'm talking about this. You know what I mean?
I do. I understand.
I came home, and I did my YouTube channel, but I'd been home 10 years prior to even actually, 20 years before I got involved with YouTube.
Yeah.
Almost. Now 17. I've only been out 17. Couple of years, all right? And I watched how the censorship started coming in. You know what I mean? BLM could do whatever the fuck they wanted to do and tear up our towns and cuss us out for being the skin color we are. Then I came on YouTube, and I was more with the movement that was a patriot movement back then, and I was known back then. Started a channel, and I wanted to tell people it's all right to talk. And when I talked to Shane, I'm like, it's all right. We have the right, our First Amendment right. We have a right to religion. If people don't like it, well, you know what? There's a door. We're going to talk about what we're going to talk about. Yeah, we're going to curse. We're going to be who we are. But that is our God-given right. And then you got everybody saying we're going to judge you. Well, you can't judge me any harder than the enemy did. You know what I mean? Or the people here on the border or BLM. So what do I care what you judge like, right? I got really tired of all the false information that was coming out. And I talked to Shane. We got to do something about it. We can never be afraid. Fear is full of Satan. That's where it's at, right?
Yep.
I froze and I quit just because someone said quit. I wouldn't be here right now.
Did he freeze up? I think he froze up again. Damn it.
Yep.
Well, that's because he was speaking the truth. You know, we don't know what happened.
Well, his phone drops him. He used his phone as a hotspot, I do believe.
Oh, okay.
Out where he's at.
Oh, yeah.
He's out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Middle of nowhere.
What state? Texas or Arizona?
Arizona.
He's in Arizona.
Okay.
Yep. And he's out in the middle. He's right down on the damn border. He's south of Yuma. I mean,
Now, I don't know the whole story, but I don't know Rob at all. But he was. I caught the gist that he had to move in 40-something days. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah,
because,
he just sold his farm in Arizona, and he's
because of
going
the immigrants or no? Or?
back to his family's farm.
He's still out in that area as of this moment. He's got more than one property out there. Don't fret. He's fine.
Property right next to me. It was a rock quarry. Shit. What's? I'm not muted. I should be.
You're not muted.
You're not muted, bud.
I only have the one device on. I came directly out of email to you.
Yeah, we don't have YouTube open at all.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good thing.
You're good. We can hear you.
All right.
All right. I wanted to finish up with what I was saying. Okay.
Yes, sir. Get her did.
We, the people, need to be able to unite as a people, but we also need to be able to talk to one another and be who we are as individuals, be who we are. And I know that I harp on that a lot, right? But I get a lot of emails saying, well, why did you say that? Why did you drink? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? I'll tell you why. I fought for my country. I go to work every day. I take care of my business. Sometimes when I get a little emotional, it's because I care about things. See, to the day where you actually give a shit. Took me a long time to actually care. And I really do care. And that's kind of where I'm at. And so if I offend people, I'm sorry that I do. But I think we got to get a little more thick-skinned. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And maybe what I said was sometimes a little bit too much. But sometimes I feel like it's not enough either. So
yeah.
When I sit down and why I mentioned this was because I've been doing a lot of thinking about a lot of things. I'm going to be off this property real soon. And I'll be moving back into life. And, I ran a lot of head of cattle. And I got 20 employees that rode the range with me. I got 4 of them that are going off to work for the 4-6s. Ranch, Texas. And I feel like we've done our duty and we've done our job. But I've been having a hard time debating whether I want to go back into running a lot of cattle or just build a barn grill and have a lot of fun.
There you go.
So anyway, I'm ready to make my next move in life.
I do have something to say. Wheezy, can you please give me a little more information you just spit out, please?
Okay, hang on. It was
I see it. I'm reading it right now. I went
no,
back
it's
up.
it's way farther up. Hang on. It's about a song at the end of a movie. I wish someone would remember the song on Warrior at the end. I would love to hear it, Shane. Anyone, please.
The song at the end of Warrior.
I guess it's a movie.
It's a series.
Yeah, I don't know right offhand what that movie was.
Yeah, so I don't either.
Or was it the Warrior song?
I don't know.
You
I don't know.
definitely get a copyright on that.
Yeah, you definitely get hit on that.
Yeah, you gonna sing it, Rob?
Hell no.
We won't get hit. If you'll sing it, we won't get hit.
There's no singing.
Oh, D-Dog. Sorry, Rob.
D-Dog, I want to throw one more thing out there. Devil Dog talked about Fauci having to testify. He is. But there's going to be a lot of people that are going to have to testify, and he's probably going to get sued for that illegal little incident that we all went through.
I want to tell you what. He's been testifying and testifying. You know what's going to happen to him? Not a damn thing. He's going to disappear, and that's it. Period. I've seen it too many times.
We can hope for the best, expect the worst, and hope for the best. That's what we can do there. Check it and sing it. You don't want to ever hear my voice. My voice is horrible.
We want to hear you sing, Rob.
No, you do not.
Hey,
we got to see
we didn't say you was auditioning for The Voice.
Hey man, he better go down for crimes against humanity. That's exactly it. Yeah, no, and thing about it, me singing, that's a fucking joke. Anyway, I might do it on a Friday night when we had a couple too many, maybe, you know what I mean?
I think all of us on this panel need to do at least one song off the cuff. Just right out the gate, no music, no nothing.
And I think you want people to hurt.
Again.
Okay, I have a very shitty voice. Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
need a little
nasty.
music along with my voice too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's have some beers. I'm drinking now.
I'll tell you what, Shane. How many here know the song "Destiny" by Ken Carson?
Oh my God.
No, I don't know it, so I'm not gonna lie.
We can all
Ken
sing along to
Carson
that.
don't even know his own damn song off the cuff.
Here's an off the cuff. Here's all the words I know of it. I'll pull it. I don't care what the hell do I hide. Oh my God. Deb went down to Georgia and he was looking for a soul to steal. He was in the bind, he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came upon this young man sawing a fiddle and playing it hot, Devil jumped up there on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. Guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, Soy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul because I think I'm better than you. That's all I know."
That's good enough.
All right, there's one. All right, Dorinda, your turn.
Whose turn?
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. And that's all I know, and that's all I'm singing.
There you go.
Good. That's good
Perfect.
enough.
It sounds like it's Gigi's turn.
Here's one that none of you've ever heard. Ready?
Yep.
Long day, another day, like no wind on a sail on a sunny day. And I want to, if you only knew, to change this world and make it new. But I'm feeling good and I'm feeling all right. Well, everything's just fine and I'll be all right. It's just a long day, another day. Ooh, just another day. That's coming next week, guys. That's a song called Another Day.
Fabulous. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Great.
And now here's going to be the beauty of it. This is going to be the beauty of it, y'all. Hey, prepping, you there, or are you just a figment of our imagination?
He stepped away from the computer, I believe.
Yeah, for about an hour and a half. Come on. It don't take that long to take a shit.
I'll be right back.
I didn't hear you, Miranda.
I think I found that song that Wheezy was talking about. I'm just going to listen to it for a couple seconds and I'll be back. And then I can tell you the title of it.
Alrighty. This guy that's showing up now with the new salty smile. I don't know if that's a real one or not. Not a real.
It is. It is.
Okay.
Count on it.
I don't
Okay.
know the song Warrior. Still trying to think of the song. Is that the one you just sang?
I mean, I can call you and tell you if you need me to call you. I'm saying it. I'm not going to type anything in private chat.
Right. No, I understand.
All I keep thinking is, and I can't think of the band, but it's "I Am the Warrior" from way back in the
Scandal.
80s.
Scandal, shooting on the walls of heartache, bang bang. I am the warrior.
Bang.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's the
God.
song.
That
Oh, so I do have the right song you guys are talking about.
I know which one she's talking about.
Is that the one but is that what you guys were talking about?
No, but it sounds good.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I remember the
I
song.
would.
Yeah, you're something.
What now?
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I went to the movie and I went down the list of what songs were in the movie because he said it was at the end of the movie. It's called "Start a War" by the Nationals.
Okay.
I kind of listened to it for a second because he said it had him laughing and crying all at the same time. So I don't know if that's the song he's talking about. "Start a War." You can check it out. See if that's the song he's talking
Right
about.
on, Michael Gale. His song is "Hell's Bells" by AC/DC.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I do too.
No,
That'll
no,
get you
devil
for sure.
dog. No,
yes,
devil
Ken.
dog.
Yes, Ken. Come on, Ken.
That one will get you
No,
pulled.
don't.
You sing that, I will throw your ass out of here.
Sing
on,
what? I
Ken.
missed it.
It says, Ken, sing Baby Shark, please.
Yeah.
You sing that shit, you're a gone son of a gun.
No, he
I don't
isn't.
even know what it is. Isn't that some weird dude on there who's singing?
I don't know what it is, but I don't like
Baby
it.
shark.
I have no idea. I'm a straight man. D-Dog.
All right, who's singing that? 'Cause somebody's fixing to get banned.
Right here, baby.
Yeah, I know who it was. I heard her.
Baby shark.
Hey, don't do it again.
She's booted. She's out of here.
Yeah, I'm fixing to ban her ass. She was. I'll boot her ass out of here quicker than she showed up.
Baby shark.
Oh my God, she wants to go.
Come on.
She thought I was joking. Don't ever sing that shit around me.
He booted her.
She can come back,
Oh,
but don't
Shane.
ever sing that shit around me. I hate that damn song.
Shane.
Yes, sir.
My wife said she'll sing one.
All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so.
Hey, I'm following along. I got a piss too.
And I think I'm gonna grab a beer.
Get her did.
Oh God. I don't know if I'm ready for this because I haven't done this in a long time, and I've never
Yeah.
done it for anybody
Hey,
else.
Mama, you're always appreciated. You're more than
I'm
welcome up here.
Yes. Well, anyway,
Yes.
she hangs around the boulevard. She's a local girl with local scars. She got home late. She got home late. She drank so hard the bottle ached. And she tried and she tried and she tried and she tried. But nothing's dear in a bar full of flies. So she takes and she takes. She takes and she takes. She understands when she gives it away. She says, man, I've gotta get out of this town. Man, I've gotta get out of this pain. Man, I've gotta get out of this town. Out of this town. and out of LA. She's got a gun, she got a gun, she got a gun, she calls a lucky one. She left a note by the phone. Don't leave no message, 'cause this ain't no home. And she cried and she cried and she cried and she cried. She cried so long her tears ran dry. Then she laughed and she laughed. She laughed and she laughed. 'Cause she knew she was never coming back. She said, man, I've gotta get out of this town. Man, I gotta get out of this pain. Man, I gotta get out of this town, out of this town, and out of LA.
There you go.
It's
Beautiful.
I'm going to tell you something right. I'm going to tell you something right here.
for her to take. Anyway, there's more, but that's okay. I haven't sang in a long time. I squeaked in a few spots.
That was really good. We were listening. We were just
No,
we were listening. That was really good.
actually, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm not ever going to cuss it because that was, it's hard to do it off the cuff. A lot of people can't do it off the cuff.
All right,
Okay.
sorry, I'm back.
All right, there you are.
So that's
But yeah, you don't. It's. I want to tell you what. It takes special people to be able to come up and do it off the cuff, and actually sound within listening to. And I want to tell you, Louise, no,
That was beautiful.
beautiful.
So prepping, since you're back,
Sorry, I was on a phone call.
that's okay. Captain Finger is making us all sing on panel tonight. Guess what? It's your turn.
Huh.
Yep.
You know what? I just got my strike removed. I have to go do my stream now. No,
Right?
I don't know. I don't do that.
Right?
D Dog sent you something, Ken.
A little child's verse that you learned in public school.
You sing a Christmas song. There you go.
Oh dear.
It's speaking
D Dog sent you something, Ken.
Did he?
Yeah.
It's Shane's song.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's Shane's favorite.
Wow, this couch is just as bad as a love seat.
I know.
You guys
He took the damn love seat out and shot the hell out of it.
Yeah, this couch
He
might
moved the couch in, and it's just as bad. Is it better than the chairs you had over there?
No.
All right.
But we needed to get some furniture out of here, and that meant moving things around, and we haven't set up a new spot for a studio yet at all. And we're hoping that we're out of here soon enough that we don't have to.
Correct.
In the meantime, improvise.
Adapt and overcome.
That's it. You deal with your situation.
Well, we might not deal with it for as long as we normally do.
No. Nah, I'm looking forward to getting out of here completely. Finally.
Well, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do.
You need to bring up Tennessee Patriot to be driving. Sassy Cat, glad to have you here. I hope you're doing good.
Well, I'll drop a link. Hang on. Damn it.
Well, ask him first before you drop it.
He might be driving.
If he's driving, he's not coming out.
Prepping. Sing happy birthday.
And it's creek off.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah. If someone wants to come up, spit it out in the chat.
Gigi wants to know if she's allowed back up.
Of course.
Well, let the
Well,
chat
yeah. Gigi's always allowed up.
Ken Carson,
Yes, sir.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
What inspired you to sing to the veterans?
Well, I've always had a deep, deep love for the military. It started when I was a little kid. My dad used to take me around to old battlefields, and then I would get to tour aircraft carriers and battleships that were retired when I was a really little guy. So it made such a huge impression on me. Um, it just always followed my love for the military, but I didn't serve. I didn't. I chickened out and chose partying, and it's something that I regret
I
my
partied when
entire
I was
life.
a kid.
Yeah, but I really wish I would have served. It's one of my biggest regrets. It just kills me. But at the same time, I just have a respect for what somebody is willing to offer to trade for my freedom. Rather, I mean, when you say I'll serve, you really have no idea what's going to become of you. You don't know what's going to what they're going to do with you, where you're going to go, what you're going to see, what you're going to experience, and then you may die and never see anybody ever again, or you may live and see everybody around you die. And I just think that is such an incredible, heroic decision that any man or woman can make for their country. It just touches my freaking heart.
I
And then
couldn't stand not knowing
and,
where
and
I
then
was
you
going.
add that with not having a chance of not serving, which is an embarrassing regret of myself. And you can put them two together, and you start getting some music. I guess best way I can answer it. I guess.
It was good. I'm going to tell you something. Um, you're hitting the right notes with me, brother. You know what I mean? And I'm going to just tell you to keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, and I will.
And
Thank you, man.
and I mean that. It takes a lot of courage to sing, especially during this day and age that we're in,
Yeah.
to allow people to know what patriotism is, and you're a true patriot. And I'm glad that I've met you tonight, and I
Thanks,
mean
man.
that.
And I'm glad I met you too, brother. Thank you for your service, man.
I didn't have anything better to do. Fuck, I would have been in prison. Could you
Yeah.
imagine? I was a wild child when I was young. Took
Me
the
too.
military to tame my ass down.
I
But
shouldn't be here. I know that. I'm on borrowed time.
we all are. But the
Yeah.
thing about it is, you keep doing what you're doing because I'm really, really your music touches me. It kind of hits home with me.
Thanks, man.
And if I watch someone and if I get up and move out of the room, it's only because it brings back something. And so
Yeah.
never ever take it personal if I walk away.
No, man, never. Thank you. Thank you. That touches me, man. Thank you.
I mean what I say.
That's why I do it.
I appreciate what you do
Thank you, man.
more than you'll ever know. So Semper Fi, my brother.
My brother. Right here to you, my friend.
Anyway, I had to say that because I had to know.
Yeah. Touches my heart. Touches all of our hearts. It's a real
Yep.
situation, man. Where we all, ah, we go down this road for miles and miles and miles and never get to the end of it.
Yeah, why don't we just
Yeah.
why don't we just stay on the road we're on and have much respect for each other? And I'm
That's
glad
right.
you're here.
Thank
I think Michael Gale needs to come up because
All right.
he's a brother, man, and we got to bring our brothers up a little bit here and there. And
Absolutely.
Michael Gale's story is a good one when he
Oh,
tells.
yeah. Well, that's the
Michael-
song "Brothers Calling" is
Amen.
inspired
Forward
by
to hearing
Michael
it.
Gale's story. Yep. Yeah.
So anyway, I didn't mean to choke you up, but I just want to let you
No.
know the music meant a lot to me.
Thank you, man. It's what it's not the money. It's hearing that from you right there. It'll get me on fire like you won't believe. When I hear feedback from anybody, vet or non-vet, anybody gives me feedback. I'm telling you right now, man, that is just the juice right there. That's the fire in the engine. It just you wake up with so much. Oh, this ain't over. Pick your ass up and get moving forward. Keep pushing. And so thank you for those words. I needed to hear that, my friend. I'm kind of struggling right now, and me and Crystal are kind of fighting for our lives right now, and we kind of look at each other from time to time like, oh, we're either crazy or this is maybe hopefully divine in some kind of weird way. But when you lose track of when you hear people say what you said, and it reminds you just what you're really doing and how everything else is really secondary. So thank you. I
You
appreciate it.
two are where you're supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Exactly where you're supposed to be.
Oh boy, are we. And amen. Amen to that. God is good. God is good.
Yep.
Right on, Michael.
Life is a learning journey. Everybody's path is different. Everybody has something different to experience and learn about
And let
life.
me tell you something real quick. And I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Nope, that's
But
okay.
Michael Gale says he's taking a walk with my wife. And let me tell you guys just something real quick. And Michael, I know you won't mind if I share this, brother, but that in itself is a miracle. That in itself is a healing
Amen.
from God. Because a year ago, he couldn't do it. And it broke the man down. And I had long conversations with him, and it hurt his heart that he couldn't get out there and walk with his wife. Because it's one of the greatest, it's his favorite thing to do. And it's a beautiful statement. I'm taking a walk with my wife. Yeah, baby. Keep on keeping on, brother. She's a strong fighter. He's a strong man. I love Michael. All I got to say about Michael Gale and Rob, thank God these guys are on my side. You know what I'm saying? Come again, amen. Come on.
I like that.
One sec, guys. I'll be back.
Perfect.
Tennessee, how you doing, man?
Cold. Hey, Mr. Rob, what's up, buddy?
I am off the ranch and in my cabin, and in a little bit I'll be out of the cabin and into my new life, my new house.
Awesome, brother.
You just need to grab that cabin and drag it down to the road and have it when you get where you're at.
You know how fast it would fall apart? They'd probably make it 10 feet.
When it came,
That may be true.
when it came to this place, it lost both of the picture windows in the living room on both sides.
Couldn't have been for the holes it had to go through or anything like that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So how's everybody? Duranda, Louise, Preppin, Ken, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm alive.
Good. I forgot somebody.
Yeah.
Me.
Amen.
Hey, and I'm not.
Shane?
Hello, Tennessee Patriot.
It's your show.
Yeah. Damn. And it forgets me.
Hello, Lake Ferry.
Hey, Shane,
Yes, sir.
it's in his defense, he was Army, and he doesn't have that. I'm kidding. I'm not going to
You
dog.
don't have that capacity to remember all the names.
Bring it, Tennessee. Good to see you, brother.
No, Tennessee, you're good,
Yes,
bud.
sir.
He's going like that, son
Thank
of a
you,
bitch.
bud.
Love the profile pic.
Oh, Ken, you should have been here several nights. I mean, because it's been a whirlwind of just
Yeah.
tormented shit. It's been fun. It's been fun.
Well, now that I'm set up, you guys will be seeing me a lot more. Sorry
There
for the
you go.
delay, man. Sorry for the delay.
Like,
Stop
Mary?
apologizing.
Susie Snedhead, good to see you, and glad to have you here. She's a great person too, good friend.
Oh, yeah.
Glad to have you here.
Lake Ferry, hello.
And Devil Dog is right. Army is a 4-letter word, but that's okay. He also told me he told you to watch out, Ken, because I have a heart on. What kind of
What the hell? Who said that?
What did I miss? Hold on. What?
Wait a minute. What just happened here?
North Carolina, good to see you. How are you doing? And Annette Graff, good to see you. If I didn't say hi, I missed a whole shitload of names when I came walking in because it was
That chat's moving fast, and my eyes ain't worth a damn, so I can't read half the shit I'm seeing. So if anybody's trying to talk to me or say hello, I'm sorry. I can't see shit.
I can.
That's what I do. I just say, hey, everybody, sorry if I missed anyone.
Crystal,
No,
she's always
if
thinking
you miss me, you're like, I aimed that one.
It's like, put your damn glasses on, Ken. I'm like, I can't do it yet. I just can't bring
Yeah,
myself to do it.
I can't see him to put them on.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
can't
same
find them.
way.
That's it. I can't see
I'm
him to
the
put
same
them
way.
on.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch when it comes to those freaking. I read them when I'm reading a contract or something, right? I'll
me
put
too.
them on, but that's about it. Then I got a big ass TV and I put it in super font so I can look over there and see everything that's being said.
In other words, he's trying to say he's going blind, but he does not want to admit it. And
well, dude, I got a pew right here that I can hit any way I want to, and not near or far.
Well, there's a difference there.
A pew. I got a gun. Fuck it. That's what it is. I'm getting so tired of this. I got a pew. It sounds like you're farting.
Yeah, or you got to go to the bathroom and vomit. Yeah, I don't.
One or the other.
Yeah, I'm not going to play that game.
Well, the first time I heard the word pew, I thought somebody was going for a dump.
Yep.
Well, I heard it. I heard the weapon that the sound your weapon makes is pew. So we got a shirt that said the anatomy of a pew, and it breaks down a bullet so they can understand what it is. See what I mean?
Shane, with your permission, can I plug my third channel that I just made?
I don't care.
Shane.
Get her plugged.
Okay, so this is my newest channel. It's Prepping 101 Q&A, and I will only be taking questions on this channel.
Okay.
Only taking questions. Well, I got one for you.
What?
Why is that?
It's a backup. Okay.
Okay.
It's a backup to the backup. So there's the link to that.
Try what you and I are going to do, Shane.
So what it is, it's a stricter version of my previous two channels. Okay.
All right.
For as long as that's going to last, I doubt it'll last, but it'll be in my same format like I do with my panels and that. And just, I'm going to be more strict on chat. So if people start fucking up in chat, I'm going to just kill chat and say no more chat privileges for you.
Oh, you can kill chat altogether if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just going to be a little more strict as to what the content is brought up there. Strictly revolving around prepping, politics, and everything else I've always covered. But if it ain't a question or if it ain't a topic that is not going to get me screwed, you know, if it's a clean topic, then I'll actually discuss it.
If you guys come over and speak or no code, head on over to mine Saturdays. I don't give a damn. You can say whatever you want. You can say, I ain't gonna say on Shane's channel, but you can say anything you want. We have free speech in America.
Tennessee.
Well, I was over on Tennessee the other day, and I'm going to tell you what. It was a lot of fun. And he let me get a little.
Oh, there's.
Well, let me put it this way, Tennessee. You you don't have the traffic I do.
No, I do not.
Correct.
But my point is, my channel is for people to come over and vent, because everybody wants to speak in code and gets frustrated, and you don't have to speak that way in the U.S. We have free speech.
I'm not here to, keep the channels up, but I have the good and the bad people. You know what I mean? Okay.
Exactly. I understand. I understand that.
I've got my neck out here, but
Tennessee.
That's why I started it, so people can come over. Like, if, for example, Prepping has to watch what he says and all these other channels. I don't give a damn. You can come over to my panel. You can say whatever you want.
Tennessee, you got a link? You got a link, Tennessee?
Tennessee?
Yes, sir, I do. Red will put it up. Yes, sir.
GTSY, you motherfucker. Don't worry about it.
That's right.
You know, we're on Shane's channel. We pretty much cut it too. You know what I mean?
10-4.
We cut it as close as we can, and still, yeah, we're still hello.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We have to all, as you, and when I do my channel next time, I am gonna be. It's freedom of speech, baby. I'm done with being censored. I'm done with this crap. I'm gonna bring it out real.
I do got one thing. All right, Wheezy. What song you want to hear?
Oh dear.
Paint me a Birmingham.
Be careful.
Paint me a Birmingham. Okay. No, okay.
Dorinda, look for it. Wheezy, can you maybe find what you're talking about? Put it on and then put a link in the chat. I think we're having a little confusion on what you're wanting Shane to play.
Yeah, because I told him to go find it and listen to it and see if that was the song, and he hasn't gotten back to me. He just asked why we didn't play it.
Well, and I sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with chat and the panel guys.
I
So I apologize. So you've got to get my attention, and you just did, Wheezy. I happened to look over, so I apologize.
Shane?
I'm glad. Yes.
Shane, I'm here for you, man. Want to talk about it?
Shane,
Yes, I do. I need some of that guidance of
Pull your head out of your ass and watch the chat.
I can't.
Welcome to my world, Shane.
Just put the glasses
Really?
on, Shane.
Run a channel, watch a chat, watch a panel. I mean, run a show. That's a bit.
Run a show and then make sure you don't get copyright in the backstage.
Yeah, well,
I don't give a shit on that anymore.
I'm going to throw this out here. We got a bunch of people that came in. CJ went 1975. Really good to see you. I missed a bunch of people that came in, and I don't. Grace, good to see you, hon. And John Jones, I've seen it. Okay. And Michael Gale loves his First Amendment right too.
Oh yeah.
Play Ken's music because Ken is here. Oh yeah.
Kaiser Sosa, you can do.
You know what's funny about
Tell
this?
me which one you want me to play, and I will either play it or sing it. And I don't know if I can sing it very good, but I'll try.
Okay, the one Wheezy wants is "Start a War" by the Nationals.
You see, and I don't know that one, so I can't do that.
I don't know that one either.
It sounds from when I played the video, it sounded like an old song, but I don't know.
Is it an old World War II song?
Yep.
Hey, Robert, good to see you,
It's
brother.
from the Warrior movie. I don't even know the Warrior movie, so I've never seen that one.
Warriors, come out and play.
Oh, that is that movie. I was wondering. Yep, Warriors. That was old movie.
That was 79 or 78.
Yeah, and he could get in trouble for playing that song, Wheezy. So I'm not sure if he'll play it or not.
No, I won't. I just got a warning.
Yeah, don't play it if you get a warning.
Damn.
A warning for what, Shane?
I just got a warning from somebody that knows what the hell is going on and knows what strikes I will get.
Okay.
It says, "Do not do it."
Okay. Well, we're trying, guy. Like I said, go find it on YouTube.
You know,
I'll
we
do.
Play it on. No, I'm telling Wheezy he can find it on YouTube because I went to Google and found it. So go to Google, find it, and you can play it as much as you want on your computer or your phone.
Like I said, I'm not gonna. I don't mind playing around, having fun, and singing songs, and I don't mind playing Kens. And yes, I get strikes all the time on Kens, but I've got his code.
Yeah, don't make Ken mad, and he'll take them all back. But you piss him off, he'll put them all back on.
Oh, me and Ken been friends for 2 years. We're
Hey,
good.
brother, Did you
I do
see
want to
the-
say.
I'm sorry, Rob. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna talk to you anyway, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry about not being there Saturday. I was busier than busy. But now I won't be, so I'll be there this Saturday. Is that cool?
Oh, you talking big hair?
Big hair.
Are you talking big hair?
Big hair's on Friday next week.
Yeah,
on
you
the
didn't miss
4th.
anything. I haven't done big hair in a couple months.
Apologizing for last Saturday.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
Remember, he's like me. It's not going to be big hair. It's going to be no hair.
Hey,
We're not kids anymore.
There you go.
Hey, Shane.
Hello.
Shane, that email I sent you with the tunes, did you open and read that notepad, that letter I sent?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's all you got to do is remove those copy strikes.
Okay.
I'll walk you through that if you want to do a private stream, and I'll share screen and show you exactly how to walk through that. All you got to do is put what I wrote into the dispute, and then my publisher will get that, and YouTube will remove any copyright strikes on my music.
I don't even know how to go find where they're copywriting me. But you know what? They don't
I'll
yank
show
me
you.
down, so I don't even give two shits.
Hey,
And I've been monetized, I don't know, for how long, Rob? How long's it been? 3 weeks?
You're not monetized yet with the YouTube.
No, because I never monetized myself, so I really don't give
You're
two
able to
shits.
be monetized, Shane,
Yes,
but,
I am able.
but you haven't gone through that yet.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
It's-
I don't really give
Yeah.
two shits. I'm here.
Yeah,
But you-
because it's more of a headache.
When you're monetized, they'll give you either a copyright, like you got to share the money on the music, whatever.
Thanks, Red.
I don't like people watching me. And you get
What?
monetized, and they're going to send you $1 or 10 cents or 3 cents a month. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't want the money. That's not why I'm here. I'm here
Shane?
for the people. Yes, somebody called me out.
I can help you do that when you have the time.
Now, you keep telling me you can help me with a lot of things.
Yeah, and you never get a hold of me.
Shane,
It was
Yeah,
like,
true.
I can help you this, I can help you that. Yeah,
Get a
yeah,
room.
Gigi. Yeah, Gigi. That's the answer I always get. Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian fuckers. I can't. You just can't trust them.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, prepping. I'm sorry
Get
about
him,
your aunt.
Oh,
Prepping.
I can't
prepping.
comment.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry
I'm so
about your aunt.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
what happened?
I missed that.
Prepping's aunt died today at 4:30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh man, hold on.
I'm really sorry, brother.
There you go. Here we go. Listen.
well, I hope at least she lived long and.
Hang on. Go for it, Rob.
Our most kind and heavenly Father, we pray tonight that you be there with Prepping 101 because his aunt died today. And Father, you just wrap your loving arms around him and be there for him, Father. Just guide us all. These are really tough times. Father, let our strength, let your strength become our strength. At times like this, we all need each other, Father. Thank you so much for all that you do. We pray for all these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
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 Thank you, Rob.
You betcha. Put my
Awesome,
cowboy
man.
hat back up. Go ahead.
Wheezy, Shane's just being an ass.
Why am I being an ass? What did I do?
Because you said Canadians can't be trusted.
I didn't say trusted. That didn't say trusted. It said cooted.
You
I
said
wasn't
what?
expecting that from you, Rob. Thank you.
You bet. But it wasn't from me yet. But I am glad, you know.
Feel that right.
Thank you.
Rob's an awesome man.
Rob's a good man.
Yes, Rob is.
Prayed for me
Always
too.
has
thank
been.
you.
I've drank too many Dr. Peppers. I gotta pay.
Me too. I'm drinking beer, and that was
Hell yeah.
Don't get me
Like I
started.
said, I've got one of the greatest panels I've had in a long time, and trust me, even when I was on other shows, this is a great panel. You know why? Everybody is freaking real. No
Bingo.
one's fake.
Amen.
I may not
No,
be a smart man, but I know what prepping is.
right?
Yeah.
And
Don't you get
you
me
know,
started.
I got a gentleman here with his lady friend that they're both on screen, and I keep getting a message going, "Hey, play another one of Ken's songs."
Destiny. Look at my name.
I gotta pay.
I must have had me 15 Dr. Peppers.
I'll go play
I'll be back.
Destiny. Damn it! Let me go look. Hang on, I've got to go pull it up because I've got to pull it out of my.
Ours.
Here it is. No, it's in my email. I just have to pull it up.
Shane's
That's
email
right.
is like is like a box of chocolates.
Chocolates.
You'll never know what you're gonna get.
Yep. Yep.
Hi.
I want to tell you what. If it wasn't for the chat, I wouldn't have a channel. So you know, I shouldn't say they come first, but what they do what they do is you know, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have a show. So you know, I got to pay attention to them a little bit, and I will.
Yep. You
Yeah,
do a
one of
good
these
job
days.
at it.
What, Gigi? What'd you say?
Nothing. I know nothing.
Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, no shit. I don't
There's
care
a
if you're
very
nutting when you're done. Tell me what
said
you
it, huh?
said.
right on, Grace. I want to hit on this one, Shane. All right.
Yes, sir.
Germany is tearing down their wind turbines and building a coal mines instead. That's right on. That's good.
Amen.
It's about time. It's about time.
How good is that? That's great.
That's great news.
All right, we're gonna play one more of Ken's songs for sure, and hell, who knows? We may play lots more, but for right now, we're gonna do one more, and it's Destiny is the name of it, and I just
Thanks,
son of
brother.
this bitch. There it
Thanks,
is.
Shane.
Oh yeah, I found it. Never mind. I just got to figure out how to share my shit again.
Sweating like a.
I got it figured out.
Okay.
I made sure to send you Destiny too, because
I gotta
Gigi.
plug my
See,
ears.
look at her over there. Look at
Oh,
her.
I know. I know.
I may not be a
Yeah.
smart
She's like
man, but I
Destiny.
know what good music is.
Heaven
Oh
is
yeah.
hot.
One of my
Ken
favorite.
has never produced anything
Oh, come on.
that has been inappropriate.
Oh,
It
no.
has always been about. It's always great music, and that's one reason. Well, it's not the only because
I
as when
pride
he gets
myself
done
on
with
that.
it's freaking awesome.
Oh, I'm an artist that remembers that people who love music also have kids running around the
Yep.
house, and they like to listen to some music, you know. And so I'm always mindful of the lyrics, man. That it's like,
Yep.
come on, man, you can do good music and be a decent.
Plain and simple, Ken does not put out garbage.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
No, he does not.
Thank you,
And
man.
here we go.
Okay.
I think.
What? I mute now.
Yeah, if you don't mute, I'll mute your ass. No,
Ooh, fighting
I'm
words.
just
Come
teasing.
on, come on, sing along with it. I dare you.
I'm just teasing.
I know.
Feels like destiny. Heaven in my heart, I know that's everything. Yeah. Hold me close tonight. Hold me in your arms, I know that's everything. Yeah. Can't say no to me. Give me
We should
one more
all be singing along.
without you, baby.
You her.
Can you see me now? Down on my knees, I know I'm begging, please, yeah. I don't know the reason why I lied. I don't know how I could make you cry. All I know is my love is not blind, 'cause I see feels like you. Heaven is my heart, I know that's everything. Yeah. Hold me close tonight. Hold me in your arms, I know that's everything. Yeah. Come say no to me. Give me one more chance, I know it's meant to be. Yeah. Down on my knees, I know I'm begging, please, yeah. 'Cause I don't know the reason why I lied. I don't know how to make you cry. All I know is my love is not blind, 'cause I see. Come on. Feels like destiny. Heaven in my heart, I know that's everything. Yeah. Hold me close tonight. Hold me in your arms, I know that's everything. Yeah. I don't know the reason why I lied. I don't know how I could make you cry. Oh, yeah. I don't know the reason why I lied. I don't know how I could make you cry.
Now, I do have a something for Rob. I want to talk to him about for just 2 seconds. And son of a gun.
For that song.
Thank you for the song, Ken.
Oh, thank you guys for taking time to listen.
I need a coaster
Appreciate it,
over
man.
here.
I love playing the guitar solo in that song. That's when I love playing that solo. That's what I can't wait to hopefully play that on stage someday.
Let me get rid of your pew pew.
Well, and Rob, here's what I was going to tell you, bud. Did you know Rob writes, sings, plays all his own instruments, even the guitar and the drums,
I didn't know that.
and produces it himself. He does it all in his own studio. There is nobody else but him. He
Ken
sings
does that,
even
right?
his own back. He sings over.
Okay, Shane, you said that wrong. Okay, you damn near gave Rob a heart attack when you said Rob did all this shit. It's not Rob that does this shit. It's
No,
Ken.
Ken does. No, I said, Rob, may I
You
say
said
something?
no. You said Rob does it, and Rob it was like having a heart attack.
Rob go, what the fuck? Me?
I was blown away. I'm like, that is so cool. We need to talk.
Ken does every damn bit of it by himself. Nothing. Now, Rob, now you can sing, and we'll do the same for you.
Yeah, that's great. That was funny.
Hell no.
See, I saw how you reacted to that comment from Shane.
Yeah.
I did saw.
Okay, Ken,
Yes, sir.
I can play the gun.
And that's the only instrument you'll ever need.
Yeah, he can give you whistle. He'll give you a whistle. He'll poke a hole in it, and you get the whistle.
Oh my God, you were like, I'm like, they heard me do Devil Went Down in Georgia, right?
And they just gave me a record deal on the spot.
Oh yeah, right on. What the?
Dorinda was on it. She seen it going down.
Holy moly!
I was getting ready to ask for your autograph. You know,
I would like an autograph too if I can do all that shit. You know what I mean?
I got up too early this morning, apparently.
Morning? You got up this morning?
Well, it wasn't early, but I did. Yeah, a little early.
Hey, Ken.
12?
Yes, sir.
Ken.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to audition. You understand?
Meet your outright freak.
Oh my gosh, you're talking to a professional. He's like, Rob could do all that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Rob,
That's
we're
good.
we're,
That's
we're
good.
going to talk you up, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, sing to us. Hey, Rob, sing to us.
No.
I was gonna say, fire up a song. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Hey, Rob, sing to us.
Yeah, no.
You think that would be a good idea?
No.
No, he's going to say, you think?
Everybody do the background music.
Thank you. The next thing you know, you push me into it, and then I'll be like,
Now, come on, Rob. We know you know your song that's really good.
Row your boat.
I haven't seen that one either. Shane, send out Michael Gale a link.
Okay. I'll just drop it. I don't have his.
He's a
Well,
house
I probably do.
Hello, Nancy.
I probably have his email, but I'll just shoot it out there. And
He just said
it's for Michael Gale. It's for Michael Gale. That's it. Not anybody else. Anybody else comes up?
Oh, bullshit.
I know. I'm dumb.
How many times is well, you know, we got this person too, and I don't know them very good, but we'll hear what they have to say. Yeah, I know you are, man.
Now
Nice.
I only
And
have
it
10
worked out
people up
pretty.
here.
It worked out pretty friggin' good.
All right, Kaiser. Life is but a dream. Yay! Somebody heard me.
Hey, Ken, I like to see Ken do a cover of Lean Greenwood. God bless the USA in his style.
Hey, don't get
I
me
think
started
you'll
on
rock.
old Lee.
I think you'll
Yeah.
rock it.
Lee needs to let's just say this about old Lee. Thank you for your service and thank you for getting everybody all patriotised and getting everybody pumped up. But old Mr. Green, there's something coming on your heels, boy. I want old Lee. I want Lee. Every time I see him on Fox News, well, Fox has him on all the time, and it's like, okay, we know that song. Do you got another one? Because I got a whole basket full of them, buddy. Hey, Michael, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, Ken?
Good to see you, Michael.
Hello,
Good
Michael.
to see you, Rob.
Hello,
Good to see everyone. Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you all. Hey, I just wanted to come up and say hi to Ken and everyone, and just wanted to tell what I see you too, Gigi.
I see it now.
That's Skittles. We call her Skittles now.
But
yeah, we call it squirrel.
It's I was gonna say it's still gotta be squirrel, but that's okay.
But what I wanted to say is when we were when Rob was talking to Ken and um, telling about himself being military, it's things that we all have to get over of the things that we had to do. And one thing I've learned is I used to be a lot like I used to didn't say nothing about nothing, you know. Um, but I learned that when you talk about it, and it helps. It helps a lot. And with Ken, I shared some things that I'm not going to mention here, but the story I told was about the fellow soldier that was killed, and that was what the story is about in the Brothers Calling, and that was
Right.
something. That was something when because I remember when Ken came on and he wasn't sure what the song he wanted, how he wanted to name the song, and then he said something like "Brothers Calling." I said,
Yeah.
"Oh my gosh," because
That hit it, didn't
that's
it?
exactly what this guy did when he got injured badly,
Yeah.
and he was raising up his arm and he was calling for us.
Yeah.
And I was injured myself, but we crawled over to him and stayed with him until he was gone. And that really hit me. And when I told Ken that is perfect
Yeah.
song,
Yeah.
name for the song.
It is.
And my question was, and I heard and I listened to the song all that I've have. Was it Brothers Calling or was it Destiny? Destiny Calling. Now, granted, Ken's got
Brothers.
another song named Destiny.
No, Brothers Calling. One song, Destiny.
Yep. But was it not? Because we never know our destiny. We go, we play, and
That's right, Shane.
Well, lay down.
That's right, Shane.
we jump up or down or whatever we do, and that's it. That's all we can
Well,
do.
the funny thing about that is that came to me. I didn't make that up. When when you're singing a song or you're writing about it, something as serious as that, and the first thing you could do to show respect is shut the f up and don't
Yep.
think. And
Yep.
that's what I did. And I just sat back and just listened. And I listened to, I watched a lot of documentaries. I went to Arlington, and some soldiers were writing me at the same time. And you don't have to think. That stuff just starts coming forward. The trick of it is can you keep your mind quiet enough to hear it when it's coming? Or is your
Correct.
mind so busy thinking about everything else that doesn't, you know what I mean? You can get your mind so busy thinking about all kinds of shit, and the universe is just handing you anything you need, and sometimes you just don't hear it if you don't quiet your mind. And so that's all that was. I don't get no credit for that. I just quiet my mind, just listen. And Brothers
Nope.
Calling, was a perfect name. That's a perfect. But I got another one, Michael. I got two. I got two for Falling Soldiers. So that's Brothers Calling is not the only one coming as far
Oh,
as that
nice.
subject. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, Brothers Calling is look. I woke up at 6 o'clock at Gettysburg, and I was at Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the battlefield. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was pouring down raining. And I woke up. I looked at the ceiling, and I could hear the rain, and I just started hearing the song. And I jumped up like a crazy man because my acoustic guitar was still packed up. It was nowhere near me. So I'm running through the RV, and I'm trying to get my gear together real quick, and I hit them strings, brother, and that's the song that came out. And when you just go with it at that point. Now, is it
Yep.
exactly maybe what I was hearing? No, that's why I wrote a second one. But it is what came to be after I left Arlington, and I was in Gettysburg, and that song came to be. So let me tell you, that way when it comes like that, I think they're just kind of supposed to be. It's just like even kicking the artist out of the way. It's like even kicking my opinion out of the way, and something just beautiful is just kind of happening and I'm just witnessing. I'm just like everybody else. I'm just watching it happen too.
And I'm just excited for the. I'm just really just sitting on edge, waiting for the brothers calling to come out. I've been announcing it. I've been spreading it out all over YouTube. I've been telling my friends, and they're all waiting for it.
It's coming, baby.
Yeah, and I even people that I don't know that I'll sit and talk with them, and then I'll tell them about the song that you're gonna produce, Brothers Calling, and they just say, Andy, when it comes up, you let me know because I want to see it.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a big hit because from the people that I'm talking to, you're not talking about thousands. You're talking about hundreds of thousands.
Oh, that'd be amazing, man. That'd be great.
And I'm not talking about people just in America. I'm talking about people that are around the world.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I would like to shoot a music video. I don't think I can. I don't have the resources to do it right now. But we're still talking about it. It's not a no. I'd love to. I'd love to. But doing music videos, man, that is just an epic amount of work, and it costs money because you're traveling from locations and stuff. So, but who knows? Maybe a couple years down the road, I can always go back and make a music video for it if I can't release it.
Well, you could if you want, you could just add like
pictures and things
brothers,
like that.
Brothers in battle, because basically that's what it's about.
That's what I'm kind of planning. I got a big inventory that I've been collecting for a long time. And so there's some things I can go through. Plus, you soldiers have sent me some pictures that I think would be really cool as well to throw there in with there. So I'll come up with something. You guys know me. I'm not just going to throw that out as just an release. I'll come up with something.
I would like to have Rob send you one of his pictures when he was in the Marines. Devil Dog, I've sent you mine. And that would be a really cool thing too. Show some of these pictures, like me shooting the 60 and all that stuff, and that would add into the song.
I got a million ideas, and
Michael. Hang on, guys. Give me just a second. Narendra, you've been holding your finger up.
Yeah, but I could have waited. It's not a big deal.
No, spit it out.
Are you still here?
Who?
Prepping.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, there's a question for you in the chat from a Clayton Blaze.
Yeah, I'm already handling it.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
All right.
was just trying to. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, I dropped my link again. Yeah, people are confused as to where the fuck I'm at. It's okay. I'm here.
So yeah, I would like to see that where pictures that would be awesome.
Well, my brain, I'm like, I got a million ideas, and it's like, I would love to do them all, but you got to be reasonable at the same time. I'm not a movie production company, although if I could be, only if I could be, I would love to start doing some really cool documentaries and things like that. Maybe that's in the cards down the road. It's just a little bit too much for me to put on right now.
You got a beautiful you got a beautiful right hand woman right beside you. I know she's going to help you out.
Oh, you have no idea. She already has.
That's what I'm saying.
She already has.
There you go.
Yeah, my strength. She's my strength, man.
Rob, did you want to say something? I think.
Yeah, you want pictures that I have that are packed. When I get moved to my next place, I can send them from there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and then we can get Devil Dog and anybody else in here that has served, no matter Marines to Air Force to Navy. And we all served our country for one reason. That was to protect the American people and to keep our sovereignty that we have. And now we've lost some of it. And, we still can get it back. But it would just be good to see people that are here to show the sacrifices that we had to do, but for the love of our country, not just because oh, this is just a good idea to do it. No, you did it for a reason because you knew, depending on what you were going to do, uh, it would, it could cost you your life.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry.
I joined for a couple different reasons, right? I wanted to get off the farm. That was a big thing. Didn't want to be stuck there forever. And just kind of wanted to go and try something new. And I did. You know what I mean? And I have a love for my country. Don't get me wrong on that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we all knew what we signed up for, too. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I was kind of a kid when I went in, but after boot camp, I was pretty much a man. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think we all joined for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I think your love for country grows while you're in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's kind of like you're a seed and they water it until they get you where they want you to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I've done plenty of tours. You already know that. But the thing about it is, when I came home, there was a time I was kind of lost. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about when I came home in 6. It took me a long time to get my crap together. And I don't like talking too much about the war side of it because I don't think that's that important right now to mention in the channel. But what you're doing with that Brothers Calling, Ken, is a big deal. It's going to touch a lot of people.
More than you think.
And with you down there, Mike, you already know how I feel.
Right.
You know what I mean? I just felt like I wanted to comment, and I don't even know why, but I hope I made sense.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Rob Allen. Sorry.
When I came home and then this border shit started, right? I got caught up in another whirlwind. And sometimes it's hard to put stuff out of your head. You know what I mean?
I know.
And anyway, I'm not going to go too far in there. I'm going to be honest, I don't really want to say anything. So I think it's better if I don't. But I'm going to tell you one thing real quick.
Yes, sir.
This is for Ken. I really do appreciate your music, brother. I really do. And
he's got awesome music.
He's my favorite. He's my biggest fan. Biggest. I'm his biggest fan.
bro.
There you go.
You
I'm his biggest.
misspoke. I am your biggest fan.
Yeah, I'm one of your biggest fans. Yeah.
I'm your biggest fan too, brother.
I do gotta say something to a gentleman that just popped in. I haven't got to see in a while, and I've been missing him. Dr. Rob Allen. Hello, bud. Alan, it's always good to see you, and you're always welcome here.
So, can I catch Mr. Rob up real quick since he's just coming in?
Yep. Got you.
Okay. So, Alan, what had happened is when I stopped doing big hair and Dorinda, I found out, had bought new wigs, and so did Gigi. And I felt really bad. I was like, they just bought all these wigs, and then I stopped doing the show. So I was like, well, I owe them a big hair so they can sport those wigs. So, Mr. Allen, we have decided that we're going to do a big hair special edition November 4th, right, Dorinda?
Yep.
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and brother, need my side, man.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Nancy,
my brother.
Drew.
If you're
I
up
hope
for it,
you're
my
there,
friend.
Rob Allen.
Nancy Drew.
Let's give everybody one hell of a show for 3 hours. What do you guys say? Let's just blow it up.
4
Thumbs
hours.
up.
4 hours.
4
4
hours.
hours.
5
hours. 5 hours.
Let's break all the algorithms. Let's piss YouTube off. Let's just set the world on fire. November
Hey,
4th at
maybe
8
I'll even make
p.m.
another channel too when we can go on
Thanks,
that one and
Red.
blow that one up too.
I'm just happy that Alan found my channel. Welcome, and you're always welcome here, Alan. You've always helped me every time I needed help when it comes to computer shit.
It's good people. Good people.
And
Yep, I
you
will
should-
never cuss you, and
Oh,
all the shit show
he
that
will.
went on 6 months ago. I had nothing to do with it, but I got thrown in the middle of it, and I apologize.
It happens, man. You know, but
You're
and
you're
you should
here.
ask
Come
him if
here
he's
every
willing to
night,
come up.
buddy. I don't care.
once the dust settles, that's when you see what's what and who's who.
So, just saying, Shane, I'm going to switch accounts to my newest channel. If you could give me a wrench.
No.
That way,
You have to put something in the chat so I can rent you.
And to say, Alan, Shane
Thanks.
says nice things about me all the time, but trust me, he still cusses me every day we talk. So don't believe.
Oh,
anything.
well, that's just part of being friends.
I'm kidding.
And
That's
you
just
should
part of
ask-
being friends, asshole.
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say that's the love, you know. If everybody can take a ding from our loved ones and
that's
accept
right,
it and go on, you know, that's what we're supposed to be here
Hey,
for.
I'm gonna tell you what. That's just part of the love. You gotta.
That's right.
If you don't jack with somebody,
that's it.
you ain't living.
And you should say, if you want to come up, I'll drop you the link.
Yeah, that
saying.
helps too. Rob has got his finger up. He's trying to be Mr. Finger, Captain Finger. Okay, go for
Well,
it.
I'm just jumping in here. Nancy Drew asked something, right?
Yeah.
And the Patriots in the room, not the Patriots, but the veterans, right?
Right.
What do you think of conscripts? She asked, right? Conscripted service. Myself, I would rather have allies.
You'd rather have what?
Allies.
Okay.
People that are fighting for the same cause.
Correct.
People that are conscripted in aren't going to be near as patriotic. They're not going to go as hard as other people. You understand what I'm getting at?
Correct.
And I was going to ask Mike Gale what he thinks of that. That's my opinion only. But I wanted to mention that because that was a pretty important point.
Pretty important question.
Pretty important question, and I'm not the only veteran in the room.
Right. I had to bring it up for a reason. Liz, thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not every day that I get somebody that appreciates what we do. So when you say that, Liz, because I've known you for a long time, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna say something really stupid and sarcastic at the moment. Fuck you,
Okay.
Shane.
So normal comment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Her
Fuck
normal.
you, Shane.
Yeah, her
I'm
normal
here every
speed.
goddamn day.
Dorinda, I know you are, and I know you appreciate me, or you wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Group
I just
hug.
had to
Let's
put my
just
2
get it.
cents
Let's
in
hug
there.
it out, guys. Let's
Because
just
you
hug it
pissed
out.
Oh
me
yeah,
off.
we'd have a group hug, but you know what would happen?
Gigi would give somebody a reach around.
Yeah, she always does. Salty smiles says he's only here for the chicks. Now that we will believe.
No, he's here for the slaps and the giggles.
I agree.
Oh.
Dog. Conscript is only another step towards socialism. Amen, brother.
Yep, it is.
Okay, Rob, what's the conscript?
That's somebody that you conscript another army to come in and help your army out.
Yep.
And they're normally paid. your government normally pays them to send in a group. And I don't think they would do good on logistics or any of that either. And clerical jobs, I wouldn't want them there. I really wouldn't, because they can fuck up our paperwork, and that'd be bad.
Loren, brother, hello.
I wanted to bring that out because that was an important thing that you put in there, and I think that we should pay attention. And that's why I turned to Michael Gale and to Tennessee Patriot.
Well, when they say conscripts, that means paid mercenaries that's coming in to
like the Haitians that came in during
the
war.
Okay. All right. I've never heard of that term. When I saw it in chat, I thought she was trying to say conspiracies. So, hey, what do I know?
So, not to interrupt things, but I'm going to go ahead and drop down. I got to add some people as moderators on a new channel and handle some administrative shit.
Hey.
Alrighty, will you take care of prepping? We love you.
Get her did, Ruppin. Have a good day, and it was thank you for coming over.
Yep.
Good seeing you, man.
See you guys later.
Take care.
Hey, Ken.
I gotta pee again.
Are you holding up good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Yeah,
it might get interesting here in a second.
Oh, I already know what you're talking
another
about.
Country, only American.
I'm good.
Yeah,
brother.
I think they call that the draft.
Say the word, Shane, and let's get going. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Well, go
after these
twinkle
messages
or whatever you gotta do. We'll wait on you.
Yeah, high school graduates. It's gonna come to a time in the not so distant future that it ain't gonna matter if you're a high school if you're a graduate or not. I think when Michael Gale and I went in, it didn't matter if you had a high school diploma at all.
Nope.
It wasn't really a requirement.
Nope.
Was when I was trying to go in.
When who was going in?
When I was.
When were you trying to go in?
It would have been 19. 89 or so. No, 87. 86.
In 1986, they would have allowed you in without one. In 1987 as well. It would be closer to the 1990s when they made that requirement.
Right. Yeah. I went in 1980.
Because you're old like me.
Yeah, that's right. And we know what we're talking about.
You're damn right we do. If we don't, well, we won't say it. Nope, not a draft. I know you're talking about conscripted. But conscripting from your own country, that's kind of like, that's a hard one. You know what I mean? That's not like enlistment.
Yep.
Yeah, you have our government pay soldiers to come in. That would cause division real quick and in a hurry. Could you imagine? I'm going in at an E3. It meets a conscripted service, and he gets paid more than you do. Mm-hmm. That would piss you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me, Lance Corporal. Can you loan me some money?
Hey, Rob, have you ever heard the term ROTC?
ROTC?
Yeah.
Not in years.
You know what ROTC is, right?
ROTC?
Yeah.
I think I've probably forgotten. I'm sorry.
It's a warrant officer. It's a person that's going in. They're like 18, 19 years old. They go in to go in for right to go officer school and stuff. Yeah. I tell you, I've seen some ROTCs. I seen some ROTCs come in when we were out doing maneuvers and stuff like that. It is just the funniest thing you ever seen. They have no idea what they're doing out there.
Yeah, ROTC. I don't know why I didn't get.
I got a little old gal that's a friend of mine, very good friend, and she is a Chief Warrant Officer 4 from Army, and she is prolific on all military, and that is, and she lives right here. She used to live with me, not with me like that, but she lived here until till she could find a house to buy. She is a beast.
Well,
I want
one
to tell you
thing,
what, hearing all her stories, she's like listening to Rob. Yeah, she's a beast.
one thing about warrant officers or ROTCs, when they first come in the field, yeah, they were trained in school and this and that, but it's a totally different feel. It's a totally different deal when you're out there and you're dealing with some very heavy duty stuff, right? Am I right, Rob?
It is. That would be that for us. That'd be a first lieutenant, or second lieutenant.
Right. And if
chief warrant officers, they're normally somebody that have been in forever in my branch, or we'll just go Navy, and they're one of the most respected of all because I came in through the enlisted ranks, kind of like a Mustang. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I didn't know that the Army allowed you to be a warrant without going through the enlisted ranks first. So that's my bad. And that's probably didn't realize ROTC because I met plenty of people that were in ROTC and I met plenty of midshipmen aboard a ship.
Yeah.
And I met plenty of pretend Marines that were coming in to get a feel of it to decide whether or not they were going to do it or not. And you don't want to be on their learning curve. You know what I mean? At all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it at that. I'm trying to be really nice and polite with what I normally would have said, but you know what I mean? Being I'm on Shane's channel and he kind of really gets pissed at me when I talk my mind.
No, I can't wait till you show up here, and I want to introduce you to my little Army friend. Was she?
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, she's very cut and dry. She don't have as much of a sense of humor, and I'm not real impressed with that. But I want to tell you what. I think between the two of you, she'll talk to you about everything she's done and what she does up to a point. But yeah, she's had scuds land next to her that never went off, and she was in
that was in Desert Storm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's been, like I said, she was 24 years, Rob. And she's been in 1990. And so 24 years later.
See, now that's a person that's been out in the field, that's got dirty. I'll just say it that way.
Got dirty.
Right. I'm talking about guys that just get out of there. They think they know it all. And I've seen a ROTC actually think he knew it all and get killed.
Yeah.
And that's just in training. That's not in battle. I'm talking about training, and he got killed because he thought he knew more than what we knew, and we were trying to tell him, no, sir, because we have to, be respectful. But no, sir, you need to respect our vehicle. And he wasn't respecting it. He fell off and he got ran over. He's dead.
Yeah,
he didn't want to listen to us, and I was there. I was right next to the M113, and he was sitting on the front of it, and the commander was telling him to get off the tank, and he was telling, the M113, and he said, no, go forward, go backwards, and he was because you got to remember the TC is going to relay to the driver. Well, that takes a couple seconds after he tells him, and he's got to tell the driver. Well, what happened is he was telling him to go backwards, forwards for a firing position, and he was going too fast. He fell off, and then the last thing he heard, the TC heard, was go forward. And guess what? By the time it got to the driver, he was already ran over.
Yep.
Oh, they
So-
get their KIA.
Yeah, that's the kind what I was talking about, not ones that haven't been out in the field. Now, if they've been out in the field and they've gotten dirty, well, then there you go.
Yeah, when they go down range. Yeah,
Right.
I know what you're
Exactly.
talking about.
Right.
Here's the difference, okay? I hate to admit it, but the United States Marine Corps is under the Department of the Navy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
And warrants in the Navy are probably different than the Army then, because I'm not real familiar with Air Force and Army as much. You know what I mean? Because I worked with them a little bit, but normally we're attached to some. We're attached to the Navy. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And
Right.
ground support, and I was ground support. I don't want to get into this because it's nothing I really want to talk about. If that's okay, because I get into that part of KIA and all that shit, and it just brings back some really fucked up memories for me.
Right.
Sorry about that. And sometimes it's better if I just keep my shit to myself rather than speak it. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Everybody has a story, you know what I mean?
Not being rude.
And you're the real deal, Mike.
Hey,
And-
Ken.
Thank you, Rob.
You're sitting back there and you're real quiet. Are you listening?
I'm always listening.
Do you hear some of what's been said?
Oh, sure.
It
Absolutely.
may inspire you on something but what I am going to do, I am what I am, and that's all I am. Here in just a couple minutes, I will probably. I don't remember what time I come on, and it don't matter. I
wanted to wait for Creek Squad. If you're gonna kill the stream, tell me now.
Creek Squad. Hang on, I'll drop him the link.
No, here.
He said he's heading home now, guys. So
Yeah,
you gotta wait a bit.
Give him a few minutes. But no, I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me or anything like that. It's just there are things I'll talk about and there's things I won't, and I'm not trying to be rude. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand veterans, and I know that with this paper thin feeling shit that goes on all over the place. If you talk about something and you get kind of emotional about it, then you're kind of like a puss, and I'm not no puss. And I just it's better off I don't.
Kitty. Well, for me, Rob, like I said, I had some talk with Ken. And, I shared some stuff that, I don't want to mention on here at all. I did with Ken because I feel I can talk with him without, how do I say, him feeling bad towards me of any way. Because sometimes you have to do things you have to do when you're in the military. That's just the way it is. And
Mike.
Yeah.
I had a guy one time, me and my guys were sitting up at the campfire and we kind of got graphic and we were talking about stuff, right? And we kind of got into the combat for the shit, right? The guy took our story, went to the VA because he was in the National Guard, took our story, gave it to them and got a disability.
All right.
And it really, really irritated me. And it took me forever to get him to look at him and look at his papers because of what Obama did. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah, well, he did, but he was getting $3,800 a month.
See?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just for telling our story, and
that's not cool.
We were drunk talking. You know, vets get when they get drunk, they start talking. We dicks, whatever, right? And that's why I've been really, really careful on what I mention and where I mention it. You tell me that we all need to talk. And the men that work for me have served with me. You understand what I'm getting at?
Right.
Yep.
So we talk all the time, right? And that helps a lot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And half the shit that we tell people won't believe us until 20 years later, and it's fucking movie. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I just felt comfortable with talking with Ken about some things that I experienced and what I had to do.
I'm not even disrespecting any of that. I think Ken's a great guy, and he can put the feelings, he can put the emotion into the song. You know what I mean? So you can
Absolutely.
And I noticed that with the two that he played tonight, that Shane played, and Arlington bothers all of us. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
He bothers me, but the thing about it is, I didn't mean to come across so abrupt, but I'm really going to be honest. I want Ken to keep doing what he's doing, because the big thing about it is he's making a difference. You don't even know it.
That's 100% right.
And with you and me, we're just friends. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
We've never met each other, but I feel like you're my friend.
I feel like we're brothers, man.
And brother.
Yeah. We may have served in a different branch, but still serve the same country.
Amen.
Yep.
I love this country, and that's still the red, white, and blue. We still stand, even though everybody else thinks we're going to run. We ain't going to run.
That's right.
Man, and I ain't going to apologize for it.
That's right.
I ain't gonna apologize for anything I fucking did. I did it. You know what I mean?
And what I want to say is too is for Ken, he's doing a great service. He's going out in the battlefield in a sense, speaking for us veterans that maybe can't do that because we're holding things in, and then that's why I wanted to share my story with him, so he had a little bit of a feeling of things that I had to do. Like I have a pacemaker. I got a pacemaker when I was 29 years old. You know why I got a pacemaker, Rob?
Tacoma.
No.
Why?
Because I was a sniper.
Yeah.
I trained to lower my heart rate, so that way when I had to make the long shot, it was going to be the shot. It wasn't going to be a missed shot by 10 feet or whatever. So we had to learn how to lower our heart rate. And I would lower it down so low that I could get my heart rate down to 10 beats a minute.
Oh, wow.
And hold my breath for 7 to 8 minutes. So that way I can make those long shots, because as shooting a weapon, when you're making a long shot, you can't flinch a little bit, not even a little bit, because it'll take you off. Can you imagine 2.3 miles? That was my qualified shot.
I don't remember. You told me one time, Michael, that it was. I can't remember now. You'll have to correct me, but it was something like if you moved so much, it was a 9-mile miss, or not 9 miles.
No, not mile.
Not mile. But what was? You told me this one time before.
I may have said maybe 9 feet.
Not 9 feet. That's what.
Because you've got when you're shooting that far, you've got your windage, you've got your droppage, you've got a lot of things that can mess with that round when it's going down range.
Amen.
So the thing of it is, as long as you stay still, and you make that trigger shot, then when you got your spotter telling you to change your dials, you change your dials, and then you take your shot when you're holding your breath and you're also lowering your heart rate.
Join all. I cannot sing and play like Ken. That was a messed up thing that Shane lied about. Get him.
What? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Well, you didn't drop the link for Dr. Rob Allen, and you said that Rob did all the singing and music and instruments. Da 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 da.
Well, I didn't say he didn't singing. He don't sing, but he does do a lot of music, and I'll drop it.
No, we are now. The conversation flipped twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because what we originally are talking about is Rob right here on the panel, and you were telling Rob how I do all the instruments in the producing, but I had thought you were telling me that Rob also does all of it.
No. And I apologize.
No.
And Dr. Rob out there's probably going, what the hell's going on here?
The reason you thought that was because he said, Rob, I want to talk to you, and Rob does this, and this, and this, and Rob's looking like he's going to have a heart attack in the on the panel, and I'm like, no.
Who? Rob?
You did it.
Rob
You
hasn't been
screwed
on
up.
the panel, so it must have been Ken that was going to have a heart attack because, yes, I said the wrong name, and I apologize.
Rob,
No, Rob's always been
Yes,
good to
I'm
me.
not
I'm not going to quit.
Who the fuck am I?
No, you said
Who?
that Rob plays the drums, the guitars, da. And Ken was thinking like, oh boy, I can get Rob to help me, da. And Rob's having a heart attack as you're saying it. No, you screwed it up. You said Rob does all those things, and you meant to say Ken does all those
Son
things.
of a gun. You know, welcome to the inner world. We all get screwed up, and I apologize. And yes, hey, okay, who cares?
But you
It's
know,
all fun.
I'd like to comment real quick to what Michael said, and I appreciate what you said, Michael. But let me tell you, no, I'm not trying to earn any kind of stripes like you boys. That's not what I'm trying. I appreciate what you meant and what you said. I just feel like if there's some way on the back end of it all, I can still help in any kind of way.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And that's what I was meaning by,
Yeah.
you're going out there. You went to Arlington. You got the some songs. You hear
Arlington
veterans.
is
You hear
amazing.
right. Exactly. You should tell that story a little bit about the way you felt, the way you
I will. Yeah, well,
described it.
You're right. You're right. That was a wild trip for one, and so I came off the road kind of just really just out of it. I was overloaded with emotions and just insanity at the same time. If I don't know if you know what I mean, but so I kind of shut down after Arlington. But let me tell you that you don't have a soul if you can walk through Arlington and not feel something. If you don't feel gratitude and humility and shame all at the same time. I don't know if you got a freaking pulse. There's something that there is a magic there. The boys and the girls are still there. There might just be a bunch of white crosses, but man, they're there, and you feel it, and you know they're there. And that was a magical experience. As a matter of fact, I sat on a park bench, and I had to be left alone for a minute because I just got overwhelmed.
Great.
I had this feeling of guilt come over me. I can't explain that. How are they there and I'm not?
Tell me about it.
And that goes back to some gave all gave some, and I'm on the all gave some end of that comment, and that pisses me off and it bothers me deeply in my soul. It's one of my greatest regrets that I didn't
Quit
forward.
beating yourself up over it.
Well, it is what it is at this point, But that's where the passion for the military comes from me. That I still feel like, hey, I might not be able to get on the front lines with my brothers, but I can stay on the back lines and still be there for my brothers. I might not have sat on the dotted line, and I can never compare to you soldiers, but. I don't know. It's just something that deeply bothers me that I didn't serve my country. It's one of my biggest regrets.
What do you got, Rob?
Well, when I went down and I was in Arlington too. My wife drove me down there.
Yep.
And I can relate to what he's saying because I always wondered why I made it home when I shouldn't have. But I did, and I don't like having these kind of conversations. I'm not trying to be rude about it, but it took me a long time to forget that war. Yep. And I did 9 fucking tours, so I pretty much earned the right to speak my mind. And when I came to YouTube, just recently on the next wave, right?
Right.
I want to be me, dude. I just want to be who the hell I am. And I want our freedoms, and I want people to know we can talk, and we got to get to the point where we can again. And I'm really disappointed in how thin-skinned we've all become over the years. I remember a lot of shit. and I do. Nothing I want to talk about, but we are the people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we got to toughen up a little bit. Like Dorinda, right?
Yeah.
We already know who she is. She's one tough bitch. I love her. Hey, if you know I don't like you, get fucked. Somebody else will. I don't really care. But that's how we all used to be in our country. So when I sit down there, right, and I think about the most sacred place in our country, and that is Arlington, each and every one of the Americans should actually see that. And then they should also take a look at the unknown soldier and why they guard it, why they guard that so tight. Always watching over him. It's how we all got to be with each other and watch over each other. Get that inner strength, grab that inner peace, check who we are, right? I sit down here and I look and I listen, right? It's like they quit before we begin, right? All isn't lost. And nobody has a right to censor us. You know, we can't be woke. If we become woke, we're going to lose everything we've ever worked for. And we can't be so thin-skinned, we can't hear another point of view. You know, our whole world was done by compromise, working things through, talking to one another, catching each other's breath, getting to know one another. Being the country we are, not what they want us to become. Not listen to this woke shit that is only going to give you censorship. Identify as a pronoun. Why the hell would you want to do that? Identify as this, identify as that. We earned our first amendment. Go ahead, what?
I said, I'm just a shit, a she, he, it.
Who cares? We love you. You are a shit. We know this.
That's our favorite
You're
part
singing
about
to
you.
the fucking choir.
I know. Rob, I left you my phone number in private chat. If you could,
I wanted to say, what's up, Shane, Dorinda, Tennessee Patriot, Michael.
Hello,
Great.
Chris.
How you doing, bud?
Hello.
GG, Ken Carson, man. I was listening to your music while I was at work, man. Good shit, brother. Good
Thank
shit.
you, man. Thank you. What do you do for a living?
I'm a cook.
You're a cook. You had some tunes jamming out in the kitchen. Huh?
Oh no. Wait. Ken, you got it wrong. He's a Cajun cook.
He's a
Louisiana cook.
Yes, he knows his shit.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy, man. I do a little bit of music as well, but I ain't come up with nothing as good as what you got going on.
I appreciate
Hey, you gonna sing to us tonight?
You got some?
Great.
What's that?
You gonna sing to us tonight?
What kind of shit was that?
Yeah, I really did the finger thing.
I know, but I'm fucking with them. Let me fuck with them.
Hey, Mr. Rob, how are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I've been
Man, I'm living the dream. But what was you asking me, Ken?
No, I was. Do you have any music? Do you have
No,
music
not
not yet.
Not at the moment.
That producing shit's a kind of a bitch, ain't it, man? If you,
Man, really and truly, I'm trying to build me a studio and stuff.
Right.
All I got right now is just a dream and a guitar.
Hey, I want to tell you, Ken, this young man is 28 years old.
Yeah.
He's got a little ways to go, but
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
get it.
Ken, I got a line for you. Want to hear it?
Sure.
Feels funny riding in my car. Used to drive a tank and shoot a BAR.
Where in the hell did that come
Let me
from?
write that down.
That's good, Rob. That's good, Rob.
Is that a good line?
That's a good one.
Boy, he must have been standing on his head when he come up with that one, because that come right out of his ass.
So I hope you and Louise got my number.
I was waiting for
I'm
the
gonna write it down. I had to finish my robe.
Yeah, she's doing this crochet thing. You want anything done, you got to do it yourself, and I can't see the son of a bitch, so it's like I'm just kind of going with it.
Yeah, that's what I pretend to say too when I don't want to do it.
I ain't even pretending. The fucking thing's only like this big, right? I'm gonna be looking at it like this, right? And I still can't see the son of a bitch.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm the same damn way. Looks like Mama's fixing to sit on your lap.
Fuck no.
Yeah, thanks,
Fucking hell.
I'm getting over being bow-legged right now. I haven't ridden in 2 days.
You or her?
Okay, keep going, dude. Keep going.
He's gonna
My
get
mom, if you're watching, Mom, this might be a good time to turn it off.
Hey, no kidding.
We're jumping
Get right in
tracks
that
right
ground.
now.
I didn't say it. I just asked a question.
I got your number, Dorinda.
That's for both of you.
And I'll apologize to everybody that's in here because I've been sitting over there crocheting.
That's a great job. You're doing
Louise.
progress. That's awesome. That's great.
Louise, you're always welcome up here, and sometimes more than Rob at times.
Oh, fuck off, Shane.
Miss Louise, awesome singing earlier.
Stay away.
Louise took part of the confusion earlier because I remember she said we got to build a new studio yet. So when I heard Shane saying he's playing all these instruments, and I remember her saying we got to build a studio, I was like, here we go. We got another artist here.
I don't play instruments. The last instrument I played was
tuba.
I'm about to do that in public again, so I did not. And so I don't play instruments, but I'll sing to you through my heartstrings all day long.
There you go.
Channel 18 and over.
18 and over, yep. 18 and life to go. Oh,
Good
wait.
night, Annette. Oh,
Annette,
Man, y'all
Annette.
had some good singing going on earlier, especially Miss Louise. Man, y'all was getting down.
Oh, yeah,
She
Miss
brought the house down.
Louise.
You know,
Knocked it out of the park.
our first date, I had a song and it was "I am not in love."
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
And Rob still didn't listen.
I answered her this one. The devil went down to Georgia and he was looking for a soul to steal.
Oh, I heard y'all.
The story.
Oh, I
Hey,
skipped the one part, but I should have stopped.
We gotta hear from Crystal now.
You were warned, Gigi. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come on, talk to us, Crystal. You haven't said nothing yet. Come on. You're with friends.
What, to say something?
Well, talk to us. See, Gigi's waving at you.
Hi, Gigi.
There you go.
I'm waving too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just thought Gigi was waving because she likes to say hello occasionally, in case someone forgot she was here. Yes, honey.
Or the crowd
Yeah,
making
I
us
noticed
feel
you got that special finger out.
Oh boy, that's a good time.
Her hubby must be close. That's why she has to be quiet.
Yeah,
So
she's behaving.
Oh no, I'm good. He went to bed now already too. I was like, wow, he got home early and he
Without
went to bed already,
without
so
you, without you.
he's got his own room.
What?
What the fuck?
Hey, you got to give me his number. I haven't have to talk with him.
Oh no, hell, I slept in that other bedroom for damn near 10 years because I snored and they couldn't sleep.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
So I didn't mind it because I got used to sprawling out all over the damn bed and I was comfortable as hell and didn't have no distractions.
Shane?
Yes, sir.
You know it's over when they give you a blow-up doll and give you your own room.
Well, then they screwed up because they forgot one thing. The blow-up doll. They give me a blow-up doll. She'd have never seen me again.
They threw a beaver in there.
Yeah, because there's no complaining.
Everyone wants to laugh a lot. Watch the first 2 years of Louder Milk.
Yes.
Watch the what?
The first 2 years of Louder Milk.
Louder milk.
Louder, like getting louder, and milk.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a series, and it's funny as shit. But you'll meet Lucille, Shane.
Okay.
Lucille.
I don't care who I meet, long as they're pleasant to me and not cruel.
Good luck with that one, Shane.
Lucille,
I know that shit's right.
Lucille would never be cruel to you.
Lucille.
Yeah,
Shane,
that's
right?
gotta be a fiction story then. Anyway, go ahead, Rob.
I got it, Shane. This is what you do, right?
All right.
I'm looking for love in all the right places.
Put your Monopoly money away and quit.
Shane, it might be real. Shane,
Yes, sir.
it might be real, brother.
Well, it might be, but I was trying to protect you, brother.
From getting our pockets picked tonight?
Oh, yeah, we live right out in the middle of nowhere. Come and get it.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot your ass.
Yeah, and bring bells and whistles so we can hear you coming.
My
Right?
dogs that own them at the door.
All right.
Good
who's
luck
whistling?
missing the landmines.
Yeah, you think? If you're in range, I'll be seeing. You know what? I have a sign on my property. You know what it said?
I'll see you before you see me.
You can read the sign. You're in range.
Ah. Yeah, there you go.
I got another one in front of my driveway that says, "No trespassing. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again."
Or another one, Rob, put out some tripwire, and then if someone would step on it, the sign comes down, go boom.
Absolutely. Or put a bouncing Betty on the other end because it'll blow your balls off. You know what I mean?
No, because I don't like scraping up the mess.
You're the one hitting on my wife. What the fuck are you talking about?
There'll be nothing to clean up.
Fun.
Coyotes, we have a good time.
Do I have a choice in this?
No.
I seen something in the chat and I can't find it now. Somebody said something. I was going to mention it, but.
Put on the tights and you might make more money, Rob, is what Liz Griswold said.
Oh, yeah. I seen that too.
The tights, I'll buy more cattle. God. I was just trying to help you, Shane.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're such
I am
good-
here for you.
I can tell. Thank you. Love you too.
Tell us how to barbecue. You'll never be bored. The way we do it here, you'll never be bored either.
No, I'd love to go down and have at least one
Wanna hear
barbecue at
something
your
funny?
place.
I gotta tell you something funny. Want to hear something funny?
All right.
We have this girl out here that can't cook her way out for anything, right?
Right.
Potato salad.
I'm not done with it. Let me tell the story.
Yes.
She was telling me, she said, I will never eat Rocky Mountain oysters ever, right? And we
Right.
just had a branding, so you can kind of get that we had a bunch of extras. You know what I mean?
Right.
So we sawed them up in oregano and a bunch of garlic and shit, and we threw them into a spaghetti sauce. And she said, "Oh my God, these are the best meatballs I've ever had."
Oh no! Here we go. Oh no!
You just ate about 20 cow balls. Glad you had a good time with that.
Oh yeah, you probably got.
I was
cussed
bringing over
out.
garlic toast and everything. I was being a good host.
Yeah,
Oh
you
man.
was a wonderful host.
Yeah, I'd
You're
come for
sort of
Rob's
like me when
barbecue.
it comes to hosting.
Huh?
I'd come for Rob's barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
If you guys
Oh,
came up, we'd
definitely.
be doing two tomahawk steaks and shit. And I got to go to Dorenda's house and get moose meat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
And
Hey.
looking forward to coming and getting some too.
Okay, well, my husband the other night when he got home said, "So, do you know of anybody that needs moose meat?" I thought of you right away.
Amen. I love you
And
for that.
I'm like, maybe. Okay.
That's
And
why
then
she wanted to give you your number.
he goes, okay, good, because we're gonna have a lot of moose meat. And I'm
Oh, you
like,
damn right you are.
all right. I mean, I don't know how many guys they got to split it up with, whatever, right?
But I'll bring you back some beef. I'll bring some cattle. I'll bring some of the beef that I
We'll
produce
trade.
up there with you. We'll
Awesome.
trade.
We'll have a good trade then.
Yeah.
Sounds like a party.
Gigi, what are you saying?
But if you're coming up, the best way to come, Rob, is
It's
through
from Michigan.
The best way to come. What? What?
It's through Michigan.
Leave it alone, Chang. Get your head out of the gutter.
It's not in the gutter. I was just. That's worse. You got
You're
cut
asking me
off.
the best way to come. Go to the bathroom and take care of yourself and come back and talk like a real man.
I can. I'd have to go take a nap.
With a sponge.
Well, probably have to sleep for 3 days to reload. We understand, man.
Well, bullets are hard to find nowadays.
That's when you're shooting blanks.
Hey, they're still hard to find, damn it.
I know. We're not talking about bullets now. I understand what your problem is. Just go in there and find it, turtle. Anyway.
Lonely won't leave me alone. Isn't that the song? Lonely won't leave me alone.
Oh, Rocksteady says, Rob, stop in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I'll take you out to dinner.
I will. I'm doing a trip. I'm done. My work days are. I'm gonna make. I've been here 17 years. All right. And the last time I left was what, 9 or 10.
Red, I think even Red's getting upset with me. She says, "Lord have mercy."
You're the one talking about you're the one that's talking about your lack of balls, dude.
No. I didn't say any of that. I was being kind. You all were saying.
Yeah. You brought up blow up doll for 5 fucking minutes. We know where your head's at,
And then
man.
you were talking about putting your balls, extra balls. In
Now we're gonna hear you ask Gigi. So you get what, 5 wigs for $25?
Hey, somebody's got to make a wish.
I've seen Gigi in 3 different tonight.
I know, right? And she's muted.
Lonely won't leave me alone.
This is the real though, okay? Real hair.
That's the real hair.
Oh boy, huh?
Welcome to the real world. This ain't no pretend station. This is the real world. We don't pretend. We don't play. We just whatever falls out of our mouth falls out of our mouth.
Yeah.
We don't pretend. I'm out of here, man.
Yeah, you want to pretend? Go to Sesame Street.
Door.
Go.
How y'all doing, yo?
Dorinda, real quick though, for real. I know that I have to drive up through Michigan. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna call and get like where in Michigan where I need to cross over and shit like that.
Sioux, Michigan.
I know through Michigan. I'm gonna be up in Minnesota.
No.
Sioux,
Michigan.
Oh, go through Sioux, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yep. Cross a bridge.
I know where the hell that is, but I'll find it.
And that's the easiest way to get to me because I'm right across the border. Around the corner, zippity doo dah boom, there you are. You're at my house.
Yeah, there's a little village there.
Come back down south and you come visit me.
What?
It's in my ear.
What?
Hey,
Hey, what? What you talking
This
about?
is Shane.
Girl.
This is Shane Phelps' dating position.
I know that shit's right. I know that shit's right.
I don't want to be lonely no more.
Oh man.
No, hey, that was another good song too, though.
All righty then.
Fishing local 252. Hello. Yeah, if you're over here looking to see what we're talking about, we don't even have a friggin' clue.
We don't know.
It's
It
whatever
just falls out of her mouth.
This is Shane Phelps' mating position.
Oh, so now I'm a tortoise. Hey, but at least I go long and slow.
Tortoise, exactly. I told the turtle that didn't you catch that?
Red said, "All aboard the derailed, on fire, crazy train."
Oh my God! You come here. There's nights that we are
Oh, that didn't work very good.
silly as they get. There's nights you come here and we're as serious they get. But most of the time, I like to be serious or silly because we can have serious all day long. Just turn on the damn YouTube. You'll see it.
Yeah.
It's good to have a little fun. Always
Oh,
good.
God, is it not?
Screw it all.
Good medicine.
Well, Dorinda, I tried that too when I was younger, and I'm not doing that no more either.
Gigi, how many shots are you on? Bullshit.
Yes, John, it's crazy.
I was going to say, because you can't even wear a hat straight.
You never can. With her top maple leaf on it.
That's a
This is
silly
the
cat.
homegrown hat. Whoopsie.
Your
When
homegrown
you
hat.
see me start to turn my hat backwards, that's when I'm getting buzzed up.
Yeah, if you see me put a hat on, that's because I'm fucked up and my hair is a wreck.
I like that, Rob.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Sorry, number 59. Is that a place?
Shave it off, Shane. Let it go.
I don't even wear a hat in the middle. Rarely, unless it's like minus 40, then I might wear a hat for like 2 minutes.
Oh, stop looking, Dorinda.
Freaking wearing hats.
No. You're not wearing a hat. We already know that.
All right, hang on. What'd
I
you
don't
say,
wear a hat
Ken?
usually.
You said something to me.
I said shave it off your head, your hair on the head. Shave it.
Oh, I need to do that again. Yes, you are correct.
No, I mean
It won't be bald. I won't go that far yet. I'm still trying to hold on to what few follicles I have.
I surrendered the fight.
Yep, I'm going to
I
have
got no
to.
problem going bald. And I tell you, from a bald man to another bald man.
It's not going bald. It's just going.
It's really nice when you wake up in the morning and you look exactly like you did when you went to bed. Hey,
Oh yeah. Trust me, when I don't have to brush my hair in the morning, it's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get up and you're like this in the morning.
Well, Crystal's got long hair.
Right.
She gets up and her hair's like.
If I got up and looked like
The only time that y'all will ever see me without a hat is whenever I'm sleeping, and y'all will never see me asleep. So
You don't know that, Creek. You don't know who we are. You got your location. You may be there.
yeah.
Having a flashlight in your eyes. Creek!
Get up, man! It's time to party!
Let's go fishing.
Hell yeah! I'll wake up and grab my beer, and we'll get back down.
Hell yeah!
I gotta show up to a Halloween party at work in the morning at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I told them today, I said, don't expect me on my day off to show up to a party sober. I said, because it's not happening. I'm not going to a party sober. It's not happening.
Well, you live in Louisiana, and nobody else will be either.
Hey, I do got a question. It's called a party. Why in the hell would you be sober?
Shane?
Well,
Shane?
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Well, you'd already be drunk. It'd be past 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I know.
well,
And if
we're
not-
having a costume party, and I'm gonna be Bud Lightyear.
What the?
Oh,
Why?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because he's in love and she talked him into it.
Oh, that had to be some bitch doing that to me. She's like, hey,
Oh,
I'm going to dress
she definitely convinced me.
here,
You
and you're going to be purdy.
you look more like a Zorro.
I'm going to dress up like a dickhead, right? And I'm going to put shaving cream and have it shoot out of the top. Here I am, people!
Yeah. And when you wake up in the morning, it's like you look more like a torso, not a toro.
I'm
No.
dressing up as a piece of pizza.
Are you really?
Huh?
I'm not. I wasn't going to say what I was about to say. You are lucky, Dorinda.
I was thinking the same thing, Rob. I was thinking the same thing.
He's like, I'm pizza. Eat me, bitch.
Yeah.
Bring it.
I was trying to be polite.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Michael.
Like an Oreo. Hey, I'm here for the cream filling.
Oh man!
Son, I can't believe where this went.
It's your fault, Shane. You
You
started
got
it.
three veterans in the room, and you think we're not going to talk some smack? There's something wrong with it.
And Shane starts it, and then he acts like he's all offended by it.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm offended, you know. Come on. I'm offended.
Then you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, trust me. I can go plumb crazy, but I've been just trying to let the chat and the panel kind of do what they want because I know where this is going to go, and it's going to go sideways in a minute.
Salty smile, Bud Lightyear. Bud Lightyear.
That's what we were laughing at. That's a good one. Bud Lightyear or Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
A little bit of both. It'll be a little bit of both.
Yep. From here and beyond, right?
Yeah. To infinity and beyond.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. And
That's
Gigi
too
was
funny.
believe me. Look, she's still hanging around because she likes this conversation. Hello, darling.
How was your wife tonight, Greek Scott?
She actually had to work overnight tonight. She works from 9 tonight till 5 in the morning.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
Party
free.
time.
I'm free.
Party time at Creek's house.
Well, she won't have to hear you snore, huh?
I heard that.
Okay.
And she won't have to bitch at him to go to bed now.
I was going to say, I think I only did that one time on this channel. I only said it one time. And Rob and
That you know of.
Willie D had to save my ass for 2 hours. I woke up and looked and go, oh, shit, I didn't end
Why you bailed on me right away, dude? It was me and Creek on the bottom.
Yeah, we was the last ones.
Oh, okay.
Get
I can't remember who it was, but I know it was Rob. And somebody. I'm like,
he's like, well, gotta go. Clicked out. And I was like, fuck. I call you twice.
yeah, but I don't hear much when I'm asleep.
No shit.
Kind of figured that one out.
Yeah, they went 2 hours without me, and I woke up and go, what the hell? I didn't hit the end. Shit.
Gigi
Oh, I
It
texted.
was like a 9-hour panel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty long panel when we did that.
Gigi texted me and she's like, Shane fell asleep on his panel. And I was like, "Is the video still up?" I was like,
Well,
"Can
them
I
are
go
still
see?"
all of them are still up.
Is someone
Someone says,
snoring?
go
Am I
delete
hearing
missed that
2
one.
snoring?
hours of your show. And I was like, why?
Boom.
Because you weren't there.
Speaking of,
Oh,
Tennessee
shit.
Patriot is out.
Who?
Tennessee Patriot's been over here snoring. Am I the only one hearing this?
No, we heard it. We just didn't believe it.
We thought it was Shane.
No, it ain't me. I'm still here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I thought I heard snoring. There it is. Let's give him a
Oh, I can boot him. So I wish somebody had booted me off my own station the night I
We
was.
would have if you would have gave me the fucking link to do it with. Then you're like, well, you're going to get that. You're going to get that. And I'm like, okay, never happened. What a good friend.
I'll give you the team link so you can just get into my own
Wait a minute.
shit.
Tennessee Patriot is actually the perfect background music for this conversation. Because every once in a while you hear or cookies.
Give the man his dignity and let him go.
We love you.
See?
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Part.
That sounds like a different kind of dream.
Y'all think he's counting sheep right now?
No, I think he's counting that. No.
No, he's counting on to get some rest. Is what he's counting on.
That's it. And not live on YouTube.
Well, can you imagine being at a gas station and somebody running into the diesel pumps
Oh, I've seen it happen a many of times.
and starting a fire, and you're sitting there going, "Fuck, I need gas."
And I drove in there and pubes, you fuckhead.
Yeah.
Like, oh God. But that's what happened to him earlier tonight.
Is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we can't beat him up. By God, the man must be tired. He's been driving all over the damn country. It's not like every one of us do that. You know that's tiring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Some of us drive 20 hours, and it's like, where's the hell out? Where's you out for 2
I
days?
don't know how they do it. I don't know. When we were,
I drive 5 hours and I'm done.
Thank you, Durant. I was just getting ready to say when we were rolling in the RV, I was hitting the 4 or 5 hour mark. My eyes are starting to get crossed, and she's going, "Are you all right over there?" I'm like, "Yeah,
Nope.
I got this."
Yeah, I got this. We're pulling over.
Got her down, man. We need to go.
For me, it's looking at them lines just constantly for hours. Just that starts messing with my eyes after a while.
Well, when I'm going the 5 hours, I'm traveling 2 hours on a gravel road, so I don't have to follow the lines, so I'm good. And then,
if you're on a gravel road, you can just wreck and.
And then the last
It's not gravel.
hour and a half,
Dude. You're not
I'm
going to hurt
on
yourself
the
on a
highway.
gravel.
That's a pain in the ass.
This ain't no long as ain't no lakes around.
Would you say, Rob?
I drive on gravels all day long.
Right.
That's all I said.
Okay.
I
I didn't hear you because of the other people.
Shane, I have to be polite to you.
Why?
Because I don't really know.
I don't know who told you that, but that's never been why
You
it started out.
you said you need to be nice to me.
No, I did not.
Yes, you really did. And I said, Shane, I'm here for you, man. And you're like, I'm so glad because nobody else is. And I'm like, I got you, man.
Oh my God! Really? You're gonna pull that? Oh, I'm fixing to delete his ass. I'm fixing to delete his ass. He's one of the best friends I've had in a while. I'm fixing to delete his ass.
Hello, 1,000 Yards. Glad to have you here, man.
Yep, 1,000 Yards. Hello. Yeah.
He's like,
I don't know
okay.
where you come. Hey, Rob. I don't know if you're drinking or not. Don't really give a shit. But one
I
thing I
hear
will.
that. Hey, hey.
There you
What's
go.
that? Hey.
But one
Hey,
thing I
Brenda.
will say is you're full of shit, buddy.
You think? I think you're full of shit. You're just now catching on? My God.
I mean, I've heard you tell a lot of true stories. I'm going to tell you what, that one was full of shit.
You think?
Oh, I know. There ain't no thinking about that
Come
one.
on, Shane. I heard it on your channel.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Now,
If I did, I
Dorinda,
don't
I
remember.
heard half of your story, and the other half, your voice disappeared.
You think?
That's because I started laughing.
Oh, okay.
And I couldn't do both at the same time. It's like, you know, walking and chewing gum. Sometimes it just can't happen with people. I can walk and chew gum, but I don't like it.
I don't chew gum, so it doesn't make a shit to me. I'll
I don't
walk.
like chewing gum either. Now give me
Well,
a
last time I chewed gum, it was for like 2 seconds. I spit it out on the ground, and somebody else bitched because I spit it out on the ground.
If I
But
walk and chew bubble gum at the same time, I'm gonna trip and fall.
Excuse me?
Said if I walk and chew bubble gum at the same time, I'm gonna trip and fall.
Oh, something tells me no. You're a little more talented than that.
I think so too.
But you did end up on a sandbar the other day.
Oh my God!
True.
I don't even want to talk about that.
He was chewing bubble gum.
About that.
I think it's so wonderful your friend helped you out, got you off.
You know what? Have you ever got caught on a sandbar?
No, I haven't.
It was a nightmare.
Honey?
Yeah. I thought it was cool that your friend came along and helped you out.
Yeah, he put an anchor on his
If he wouldn't have, it'd have been a long night.
I was
Yeah,
glad.
still been on the goddamn sandbar.
Over.
What?
I said he still would have been on the damn sandbar. Oh, sorry, I did.
I'd have built me a fire. I'd have built a fire and slept in the kayak.
There you go. Anyway, you gonna keep going, Shane?
Do we need to go backstage?
You want to go backstage? Or you want to keep going? That's what I'm asking.
One thing I will do is I will drop the link for one more person because I never want to count her out. But we'll go backstage. Yeah. But yeah, we might as well call it. It's 14.
I'm
so 1
already
minute.
here.
Not you.
Call me a girl again. See what
You
happens.
silly girl. Love you to death, but not you. Yeah, let me drop the link for Fred. I will never.
Are you sure it's a she or is it a he, she?
You just called her Fred, you dumbass.
We did say she the first time.
I will never exclude her.
See?
Because she has done me. She has done me a world of help. All in just because she's good at what she does. And yes, you are the shit. That's why we've been friends for over a year.
It's not that. It's a shit. It's a shit.
She is a shit.
She hit. She hit.
It's a
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's not a shit. She is a she, he, it.
Well, when my mom neutered my cat, who was a she, I called it a she. And I've been doing it ever since.
You know, we did that with cattle before, and we usually called them a lunch.
Yeah, I was hit. Yeah. Sorry,
All right.
guys.
Red, I dropped the link for you, hun. And if you want to come up, say yes. If not, I will drop this thing and we will call it a night. We'll try it again tomorrow.
Tell Ken what you're doing so that way he knows because he was out for a minute.
Who?
Tell Ken what you're gonna do because he was out for a minute.
Shane.
Yes.
I'm gonna play a recording with a song that I played on my guitar.
All right. Yeah. Really? If you played? Okay. Well, give me a second. I just got.
No, when we go backstage.
Yep. See, I got my lady friend. So now I will, boys and girls out here in chat, I am going to kill this live tonight. Thank you. Love y'all. Thank you for showing up. Anybody?
Everybody in chat, man, thank y'all.
Love you.
Y'all.
Bye, guys.
God bless.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Other than that, we're going to go to backstage, and it's because it's the safest bet for this channel.
What comes next?
I mean, it is what it is. So, love y'all in the chat. John, good to see you. Anybody out there?
Love you,
Salty,
John.
Smile.
Love y'all. Thank you for coming
Salty,
tonight.
you could have grabbed that link too, but you didn't. So you better hurry up if you're going to do it because I'm fixing to hit the button, and it's 3,
Thank
2.
you all for putting up with me crocheting tonight. I haven't been reading anything.
Oh, Louise just saved you about 6 seconds. So anyway,
I've been bad. I love
Thanks
you
for putting
all.
up with my craziness.
oh, Gigi, shut up and sit back. Hold on, it's going to be fun. What are you, a kangaroo? What the hell is that? That's what it looks like, a freaking kangaroo. All right. Love y'all. Have a good one. Liz, you're more than welcome to grab that link too if you want to come up. If you can pop up here, that would be great. Always love to have you around.
Thanks, baby.
But anyway, all right. I'm going to close this broadcast in 3, 2, 1.
Love you.
Bye.